Hello. And welcome to the Ascension of Farrahdor.
Yay!
And everybody say hi to Dusty.
This is my Dusty. Look at him. He's cute.
I 3D printed him.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
He was supposed to be able to hang on the microphone like
Hang on,
this.
hang him one time. Hang him. Dusty hangs
But
today.
if I have it down, he slides along. Oh, he's not.
Oh, he's
He does a
not.
bit.
Look.
Listen, it's going to be an auditory nightmare for everyone involved.
Look,
everyone doing
if
that.
I let anybody else hang things on their microphones, the people in this community will savage me.
Yeah,
They're
you'll
so
be the
happy
one
that I
hanging.
got these two to take the things
Yeah,
off.
if my JVIC has to live up there, Dusty, listen, Dusty can stay right
Why are
there.
you hanging from the shelf?
But they're not going to be able to see it.
Yeah, they can.
Oh. Yeah, let's see how long Dusty
He's
stays
there.
there.
He's there. You can't really
Looks like
see him.
Lion King.
And you just
Long
see
lives
Scar.
the king.
Oh, that's cute.
You can't see him at all.
Oh, which is great for us.
Yeah.
Oh, well, listen, next week I'll find a way.
Yeah.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
So, everyone, those of you who are very observant may have already seen.
Those of you with eyes.
But today, we are launching on the website eldritchpodblast.co.uk our merch.
A huge thank you to Ash for designing these designs. They weren't supposed to be t-shirt designs or
They're
something.
so
They're
cool.
so cool.
They are
Very
extremely
cool.
cool.
They're so good. And they have Team Theo, Team Ranga, Team Silence, Team Lenore.
Yeah,
team...
move yourself that way, Josh. Move yourself that way. Oh, look at
Oh my god. Give him a rare.
Oh my gosh.
And there's also a Team Jack one and a Team Farrahdor one. Do you want to tell them why you picked the Farrahdor?
Yeah, because the thing is, right, I said this on stream already, but I was like, you're all playing characters. Like, Abby, you're wearing Silence. Matthew, you're wearing Theo. But I'm not playing. I'm playing many characters,
You're
but
playing
I
the
couldn't
continent of
just.
Farrahdor.
Team Jack just felt crazy for me to wear.
Just when it is just like, I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm on my own team and no one else is.
Next week I
So-
turn up with a Team Abby one.
So I'm rocking a team Farrahdor.
Farrahdor.
And I love it very much. In the background is the map.
Yeah.
We got Spooky Silence Eyes. We got Lenore Kisses. We got Theo Runes. We got Ranga Claws. It's all sick. If you want to go and pick one up, it's a great way to support the actual play. It's a great way to support the channel. Go and pick one up. Show your support for your favorite character. Pick a couple up if you want. Don't feel like you've got to pick them all up now. They're not going anywhere. They're not limited edition.
Nope.
So if you want a Ranga one now, but you want a Silence one later, don't worry. You can do that. It's www.eldritchpodblast.co.uk. Thank you so much for Ash for designing them. And thank you so much to anyone who's already picked them up.
They're so cool. They're so cool. I love them so much.
Big love to all the support. Thank you.
Indeed.
Oh my God.
Oh
ASMR.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Next time you
So-
need to do that into
Cracking
the
open
mic.
It's law that if you've got a can and a
Come
microphone,
on, Matthew.
you've got to do it. You have to do it in the
Too
microphone.
late. And listen, hang on.
Yeah, when
my
you
God.
imitate it, go.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
that was like cream on the ears.
yeah, that was real nice.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
oh, that really
You should
tickles.
become a Foley
I
artist.
swear,
It
it's
was
so
the
true.
really shy. Oh my goodness. Well, we've just spent, I think, upwards of an hour taking 1,000
It might even be
photos.
like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Doing photos, yeah. We were doing some thumbnail stuff. We were doing some stuff for the website, for the merch and stuff like that. But it was a lot of good fun.
It was great fun.
There was a lot of telling Josh to get on his knees. I'm not going to lie.
How you will.
There was a lot of short Ranga moments.
I said it was a humiliation ritual for Josh.
Oh my
Right,
God.
how tall is Ranga? Because I'm pretty sure you told me he was
He's
5'8". It was
5'9".
You said he was
Little short
5'8".
shrimp of
Well,
me.
now he's 5'9" because everyone thinks he's short.
Okay, so he's 5'9". Okay,
He's
confirmed.
4'11" in our hearts.
He's the same height as me IRL.
Yay! Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
loudest silence I think I've ever heard in my life.
Okay.
What else? We're going to be on the front page of Twitch. We're going to be on the front page April the 24th. Thursday, April the 24th.
Thursday.
At 6 p.m. BST. It would be amazing to have you. Having the community around while we're doing something as scary as being on the front page would be great.
We're going to be welcoming a lot of new people into the community, so if we can have all of you regulars in the chat at that time,
To scare them away.
that would be to welcome them in with open arms.
Yes.
With
And
open
if they say mean things, to beat them up.
Yeah.
with your
Physically.
fists.
Hang them like Dusty.
Jesus. Okay.
Sorry.
Is there anything else we want to talk about? Or are we got a slightly shorter intro today?
No, I think that's it. Merch,
Merch.
merch. Yeah, I think that's it.
By
Merch.
Team Ranga.
Yeah.
By Team Ranga is crazy.
Yeah, I think that's it. Unless there's anything you guys wanna yap about. We yap for 5 hours.
I guess I've got a new pencil.
Tell them.
One thing to note is not this Tuesday, the Tuesday after.
Yes.
There will be another
Yes.
Farrahdor round table on Patreon and YouTube memberships. If you want to come and ask a bunch of questions about the campaign to me, about the story, if you want to ask about the characters and anything that's going on with them and decisions that they've made in the last 4 episodes,
Yes.
come and join us on the 10th. Tuesday the 10th.
I thought it was the 15th.
I thought it was the 15th.
Tuesday the 15th.
Thank you.
I hope it's not 10 because I think that's
It's
the
15.
end of that.
It's the
Definitely
15th. It's the 15th.
Tuesday, April the
Yes,
15th. Come
yes.
and join us for our next round table.
Yes, we haven't confirmed who we have yet. I think you said you wanted
Yeah,
it in better.
I'm 99% sure I'll be there.
Do you know what I did? I got out my diary today and I was like, I need to check this. And I put it on the side. I was like, that I can see that there. I will check it. I set off and I didn't check it.
Story of my life.
Yeah.
So we think it's an Abby and Matthew again.
Yes.
Sadly, Josh is going to be playing pool.
Yes.
You better win.
Gotta win,
Win
boy.
or else. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Yes, that's
Another great way to
that's
support the channel. So thank you very much to all our YouTube members and patrons. Shall we play some D&D?
Yes, let's play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
Thank you so much to all our patrons and YouTube members.
You have no idea how much we appreciate your support.
Gain exclusive access either on Patreon or become a channel member here on YouTube for perks like channel badges and emotes on YouTube.
You get 2 extra and exclusive monthly live streams, including a roundtable with a cast of our D&D actual play, The Ascension of Farrahdor, for all of your burning questions.
As well as an intimate D&D advice live stream where we can answer your D&D questions in depth and one-on-one.
If you would like to support us directly and gain access to these perks, check the link in the description to go to our Patreon or simply click the join button here on YouTube. Thank you.
Okay. Can you all tell me what happened last time?
Skyship.
Skyship.
The Lawmaster's a really big tiefling.
Really big tiefling. Really big tiefling.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, you were still at the main event upstairs, and you had gone and fetched some
The
guards.
aftermath of the orgy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd gone to get fetch some
I'm
guards.
always in that situation.
Right.
I wake up in that every
Is
day.
she? Right. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we told the guards about the bodies, and the guards believed us, and then
Yeah, I went with some persuasion checks and some evidence and the persuasion check that you had with the people who were in the room as well, saying that they would, vouch for you and stuff like that. They believed you, but they told you that you couldn't leave the city. You have to go home and wait there for the Lawmaster to turn up because the Lawmaster's going to come and question you.
and he did,
Oh, and he did.
and he did,
Oh, he did.
and he did.
He loved
did.
Theo.
Him and Theo beefed.
There was a little bit
kissed.
of... He nearly beefed with Lenore as well, but
Yeah.
he very much matched Silence's vibe.
Yeah.
A straight talking, straight shooting, not so much yapping girly.
His name?
Tootin'. I don't think we did. You know.
You didn't?
Oh my god.
I can't believe we didn't ask. That can't come back to
Do you want
us.
to know what? That's the most Matthew thing you've ever done. Oh my god, I didn't ask an NPC's name.
Can't believe it. Listen, Theo doesn't care about this guy's name.
Yeah.
I do. But Theo doesn't.
Objective the detective.
Yeah. Yes. Georgie Smorgy.
His name is Georgie Smodgy.
Georgie Smodgy.
And
That
then,
fits him really well.
yeah, I think so.
On the evening, Theo tattooed himself, and then
Yes.
Ranga came over and got one as well.
You got a little book.
He did get a little bored.
Was it on your upper arm?
It was on his shoulder, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on the
Yeah.
back of your
Back of the
shoulder. Yeah.
blade,
Yeah.
Nice, yeah, very cute. Bro bonding time.
And I tattooed a new rune on me, Senatio,
Yeah.
Oh my
Had
god.
blood in it.
which had Roveret's blood in it, specifically.
Roveret being
Roveret being...
his father's patron
Yes.
from the last campaign, who was a genie,
Yes.
but he was a genie from the Feywilds, which was why you took Fey touched as your feat at level 4. Very good.
Yes. Ranga and Theo had a heart-to-heart. Ranga was like, there's something you want to get off your chair. I can't do your voice, sorry.
Hey, listen, that was dead on.
That sounded just
Like,
like it.
like, hey Theo.
yeah.
Something like that.
That's a good one, yeah.
Hey Theo. What the hell? So rude.
After we just made him get on his knees.
Alright, what is this?
And Theo was like, Theo thought he messed things up with Lenore,
Yeah.
but Ranga hit him with a wise. For someone who thinks so much, sometimes it's best to not think at all.
Yeah. That's a good one. Listen, Ranga has some bangers,
Yep.
to be honest.
Ranga's big wisdom Ranga.
Big
is-
whiz.
Ranga has some bangers.
Big whiz rang.
Yeah, big whiz. That's what we call him.
That's what I call him. Big whiz rang.
His rap name.
No, his rap name is Little Whiz Rang.
Yeah, because he's 4'11". Yeah.
What the hell?
Then you two bunked up with each other. We bunked up with each other.
Yeah.
We learned that the righteous dead was your grandmother, and we learned that the situation with you losing your eyes, we were supposed to die with the others, but you did live somehow.
I lived.
And then you hit Lenore with a. He was willing to kiss you on that bed, but not tell you about the cat.
Hey.
Stir that
Shit
pot,
stirring.
baby. Stir that pot, baby.
Then Lenore came out and spoke to Theo, and they both apologized for what went down at the orgy,
Yeah.
and had a
Come on, Josh.
nice.
What are you offer?
No, just when I just remembered that you were like, "Where's Ranga?" Oh no!
We thought Ranga went missing, so we woke up everyone.
You had a very nice moment where you held each other in the moonlight
Oh, we did,
on the balcony
It was
of
really
Parthenair
cute.
in the laying lovers, and you just held each other for a moment.
What was the thing? It was like, you're not Lenore, I'm not Theo, we're just people. We did a little hug, it was cute.
Yeah.
It was very
It
sweet.
was very cute and very sweet and very lovely.
And then there was a third person in on the hug. We went to the book signing.
There was
It
a
was silence.
Yeah. We went to the book signing, and Lenore was really normal about
Yeah,
being
super
the
normal.
Allegri.
So normal.
We You did not come to the book signing.
No.
What did you go
Searched
and do?
for the blue-eyed.
Yes. Raphael saw you as a threat.
Threat.
I think this is from the conversation on the night, actually, that you guys
Theo
had.
bought Silence a Braille book.
He
Yeah,
did.
he
I
did.
did.
You met the Allegory, you got a couple of things signed, and you had a telegram sent to Auntie Dale, and he said
A
to look
cameo.
out. A cameo. The Allegory told you to look out for the next book, when Dilly Pickle goes sailing the seven seas, or the open seas, I think it was. And you bought a book for Silence.
Yes.
Dilly Pickle goes, was it tobogganing or learns archery?
It's tobogganing.
It's low naturally, I
Was
think.
low-
Was it?
Very good.
Yes.
A
the other
classic.
Yes.
Yeah,
A
Yes.
true classic, a modern classic.
Yes. Then we got on to Skyshare,
Sure did.
heading to Tri-Belt Mill.
Lenore
Yeah.
lost to another race.
Yeah. You
One day
bought the
she'll win.
tickets like a little kid.
Tickets, please.
Feel nerded out about skyships for a bit.
Silence had a really great time with that.
Yeah.
It's
Sounds
always a
cared a lot.
pleasure. Always
Yeah.
a pleasure.
Yeah.
You can just hear her. You can just like look at her and see her just tuning him out.
Yeah. The
There it
righteous
is.
dead fucking just, like,
There's-
turning like
there's
the
the frequency.
FM radio.
He's talking. It's just like.
And you two had a conversation on the night.
Yeah, you two had a little bit of a bonding conversation.
We did.
You learned quite a lot about Silence.
Yeah,
You learned
yeah.
about her and what it was like, sort of where she was from, and if she missed it,
Yeah.
and parts of it that she missed.
And you became the eyes of the righteous dead, and you believed your father believed you had a divine bloodline, and he wasn't going to age.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh. And then my next thing says swirling moon. So
Yeah. You went below deck, and everybody had a little kip. Ranga and Lenore had a little talk.
yeah.
Yeah.
And talking about how they were enjoying each other's company and looking out for each other.
Mm-hmm.
I was asking, he was like, are you and Theo okay?
Silence is going. And then I was like, Mum and Dad are waking up.
But as you went topside again, you began to come into a slightly smaller skyport here with what looks like a village beneath you that is definitely built more out of purpose than because there needed to be a city or a town here or anything like that. There's a few converging paths, some from up north, some from southwest, some from the direction that you came from, the east. And there is a convergence of a few paths. So there's a small town built beneath this skyport here. Ahead of you, towards the western coast, you can see the Everglade and the Neverwood, that beautiful, lush forest of oranges and purples and greens, all mixing in a beautiful canopy that then gets far too thick to see through as it ends up going into the Neverwood and then into the ocean beyond. You can see towards the beginning parts of that forest where the Everwood begins, trees that are in different stages of growing and aging. Some have been chopped down, some have big purple arcane barriers around them. The mills seem to be busy with people chopping down wood and bringing wood to us. What he's doing?
I need somewhere to put my spoon because it keeps hitting me in the face. And I was trying to really quietly find somewhere to put my spoon.
I just watched everyone looking at you one by one.
And I'm just trying to quietly steal your Pringles thing.
You see the mills seem to be busy with chopped lumber that is coming towards the lumber mills. Off to between this small town and the mountain range to the north, there is an excavation site which seems to be busy and currently active. People are digging, people are finding whatever they're finding here for this exact reason. But it seems like this town has been almost taken over by that presence. It's very busy. You expect this town probably isn't that busy normally, but because of this presence here of the excavation, that is why this town is so busy. Can everybody make me a perception check?
Yes.
Oh my god, I think
I don't know my dice out.
Jesus Christ.
What is this, amateur
What a good
hour?
start.
Natural 1
Let's go.
for an 8.
Oh, 13.
15.
16.
15 and 16. Okay. No,
I'm doing a really bad job today. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm going
This
to
is so unprofessional.
Pull it together.
get it together. Oh,
so, with a 15 and a 16, you see that there is currently... In fact, no, with a 15 and 16, I will say that you don't see it. I will say that right now you don't see it. But...
what
don't
about
we
with my
see?
1? What about with my big
A natural 1.
yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. It is a really nice day. There are a few clouds that block the sun out every now and then, but blue skies beyond it, and there's that like fresh morning air as you come topside as the boat, the skyship docks here, and the captain just gives out a call, destination, and you hear like a bell begin to be rang as people who maybe weren't as early risers as you all, who are still in bed, grabbing their things and coming topside to get off the boat.
That's Lenore. Lenore is in that mess of people who are rushing to get up.
Yeah.
Same, probably. Me and you just scrabbling around the room.
Me and Simon's already at the top.
Yeah.
Already on the top with our bags
I've already
ready.
had breakfast.
Yeah, I had coffee. I've got a coffee in hand.
Yeah.
We're fucking piling everything into a bag and running.
All my stuff's neatly folded. Yours is just smooshed in.
Ranga, please, come on. You don't want to know what happens if we stay on the ship. We become the ship ghosts.
I don't want to be a ghost.
We'll run and meet them.
You run up. They look haggard, like they've just gotten themselves up. Some like clothes are hanging out the suitcase, but they make it topside, and you all make it off the boat as the barrier at the side goes back up, and you are free to exit.
Just in time.
Always.
I hand you like a mug of coffee.
Thank
Like a
you.
little travel mug.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So, it looks like there's 1,000 things to do here, surprisingly. I thought we were just going to pass through, but I don't know. There seems to be a hubbub of, I don't know, things like what your dad did.
Yes.
What does your dad do?
He's a... I can't get an architect out of my fucking brain right now.
He's an architect.
He's not an architect.
Archaeologist.
Archaeologist. He's an archaeologist.
Oh.
He dug up magical artifacts for the Ascension excavation, which is called what now? Is it still
don't
called
know.
the same thing? Oh, I don't know where my dad works for.
Roll me a history check.
You don't know where your
You
dad
don't
is.
know.
Dad works for.
He wasn't your favourite dad, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know, Alza, you know that they took the same naming convention of the Equitus Circle, and they're called the Equitus Excavation now.
Okay. That's for the Equitus Circle now.
Oh. Do you think maybe your dad's here?
I really hope not.
Why?
Yes, why?
Wouldn't you like to see your dad? I bet you haven't seen him in a long time.
Because as Lenore so astutely pointed out when we very first met, I'm supposed to still be in school. And
You're supposed to
obviously-
still be in school.
Obviously, I'm not.
Oh.
Quick, let's get this boy back to school.
yeah.
Oh.
And I sent my father's a letter yesterday
Saying what?
saying that I was still in school.
Ah.
Oh, I can see how that might come to bite you in the ass again.
Why'd
Aw.
you lie to them?
So that they don't know I'm not in school.
Would they be mad at you for leaving school?
They would ask questions. And I just don't want to answer questions.
Is it an expensive school? I don't think Silence would actually know that schools cost money. Ignore that.
Scratch that.
Scratch that. Cut that shit out.
Is an expensive. Well,
Would hopefully like to avoid bumping into him, if possible.
He's probably not here. It's a big thing.
yeah. What are the odds?
What are the odds?
What are the odds?
What are the odds?
I don't know, guys.
Bumping into previous NPCs, previous player characters, in this game? No.
There's no way.
No.
No way.
Odds slim to none.
Never gonna happen.
No.
Well, I don't know. Let's take a look around. There's at where we are, like after we've gotten off, are we still like elevated, or is it?
Yeah, so you're sort of on the outskirts of the town. There's a path that leads directly out of the bottom of this sky tower down towards this little village. It's only maybe like 100 feet walk, but you are on a slight hill here, and you can see that the steps make their way down into this small town. Now, I would like Ranga to make a perception check for me.
It's his dad at the excavation.
14.
14? Okay. No problem.
Could second wind.
You could, if you wanted to, but that's completely up to
You
you.
get the back of the second short rest, don't you?
Oh.
21.
A 21.
Oh,
You can see here that there's not a huge amount in terms of offerings that the town would give. There is a tavern/inn that doubles up as the same thing. There is like a general goods store here as well. There is a number of like just general housing and stuff like that. But there's one building towards the western side of the town as you sort of come in towards the middle of the town that stands out amongst the rest. You see a square building made out of sturdy wood. In the corners you see like pillars of like trees that have been chopped down and put in each of the corners. You see a humongous skull of a beast of some kind that sits on the front with two tusks that push out and frame the front door. And you see a obsidian hunt
Ooh.
outpost.
Ooh. As soon as I see it, I'm going like, oh my god! Oh my god!
oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna like point towards it.
Can I tell what animal it's from?
Give me a
Nature?
nature check, yeah.
Ooh, 23.
A 23.
Ooh.
You know that this would be a mammoth.
A mammoth.
A mammoth skull that's hanging, like tilted at an angle on the top of the door with the two tusks that come out from the jaw down and touch the ground and then point up towards.
That's sick.
And then the door sits in the middle of the two tusks.
Are mammoths still alive in this world? Or are they extinct?
They are still alive in this world, but you know that they would come from up north somewhere.
Snowy areas.
A snowy area, yeah.
Would we living in this world not?
Maybe
Sorry,
not so much silence.
Would
There's
we
loads of mammoths in Bastion.
We ride them.
Yeah. Instead of your penny farthings.
I like penny farthings being canon.
Raphael on a penny farthing. The righteous dead rocking a penny farthing. Would we know that this is an obsidian hunt thing? Outpost.
You two maybe have seen buildings like this of this convention, and you heard of them, but then you see Ranga's excitement and you sort of put two and two together, and there are these outposts in quite a few places just to keep people safe from dangers in the world. They tend to be closer to mountains, closer to forests, closer to swamps, places that you might get people mingling with things that don't like people.
So like something that
Like
might
the
come out of the
Neverwood.
forest.
So they might come out
perhaps.
the Everwood, the Everglade, the Neverwood, the mountains, the frozen north.
Okay. I'm assuming that's your shindig.
Yeah. It's from the Obsidian Hunt.
Well, we have to go take a look, don't we?
Got to.
The mammoth skull's a nice touch.
Yeah. I imagine pretty tough fight for them. They're
Do
pretty
you think
big.
you could do it? Single-handedly?
Take down a mammoth?
Yes, I think you could, Ranga.
I know Ranga could.
I think I could.
I think we should put him one-to-one with a mammoth.
I think
Just see
Ranga
how he
would.
gets on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, there's probably tons of them around here.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Yes.
Yes.
Why would they have an outpost here? Does that suggest that there's beasties
Well,
close?
It looks like there's a big forest. There's all kind of things live in a forest.
Yeah, the forest looks kind of grim.
Yeah, it's got some
Moving.
weird purple lights as well.
Hmm.
I don't really know what that's for. Do you know, Theo?
The purple. Oh, the trees. Did I roll this last time? I can't remember.
No, no.
When we start- Can I? Do I know what the magic on the trees is? Is this some sort of protective thing for like old trees or something like that?
Yeah. Give me a history or arcana check.
Ooh. Okay. The 19, I think. Yes. No. 20. Our
Ooh.
things went
Ooh.
up, didn't they?
Yeah.
20
Huh?
is pretty good.
Dirty 20. The
Oh, yeah.
well, yeah, we're
Yeah.
ASI stuff.
I thought you meant, yeah.
No, not proficiency, not yet.
Yeah, you would know a little bit about this area because your father seemed to be quite interested in one specific thing around here, was something called the Juju tree.
Oh
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Juju tree.
Choo-choo tree returns.
Oh
So
my god.
you can see that there's specific trees around here
Yeah.
that look like they've got arcane barriers around them, but you maybe presume that they could be the Juju trees. The Juju trees do reside here,
Mhm.
but you maybe don't know why they would be protected.
I'm not sure why they have this around them, but they're magical barriers, presumably to stop people from chopping them down. I vaguely know this area. There's a special type of tree here called the Juju tree.
What's so special about it?
It's
This was your whole thing.
No.
last
He
campaign.
doesn't know. He just called it a Juju. So just for all
Okay.
of you at home that don't know, last campaign, because it all took place in one city, I let them build parts of this world, and Matthew, for some reason, one day was like, "Yeah, there's a special tree up north called the Juju tree," and I was like, "I'm gonna put that in next
You're
campaign."
gonna explain what it does.
it's because Marcus was it a shield?
Yeah, no, yes, made of the
that-
bark.
Made of the bark
Of
from
the
the Juju
tree,
tree.
didn't he?
I thought it was a shield of a toenail.
No,
Oh,
it's a
yeah,
shield
no,
of
it
a
was a
toenail.
shield of a
The-
toenail.
The wood was something else.
He
But
had
let me
some
put it
sort of
this way: there's
item,
one
some
thing that
trinket.
you do know. You don't know exactly, but Juju trees sometimes get called something different. Colloquially around here, they're called bad Juju trees.
Bad Juju trees.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's keeping it in, not letting. It's keeping the
Oh.
bad
So
magic.
you don't know exactly why, but there's negative connotations with this tree, but you don't know exactly why with your 20.
Okay. Okay.
Just around just this area in the Tribalt Mills.
Yeah, there's a lot of people just know them because of the quirky name.
Yeah.
And as you get maybe closer to this point and people who have to deal with being around here all the time, the name changes from Juju to Bad Juju.
I will relay this to the group. They have a name around here. My dad mentioned it to me once. They know them as the bad Juju trees.
Oh no.
How can a tree be bad?
That's a great question. Although it begs a question, like you said, whether it's keeping. Oh, you didn't say it.
God said it.
God said it.
The Rocky said it.
Yeah.
Cavandia said it.
Whether or not it's
Yeah.
keeping people in, keeping out, or something the tree does in.
Mm.
I get the feeling that the people at Ranga's place will know.
Well, I've heard about trees attacking people before.
So have I actually.
As have I, yes.
Yeah.
I have not heard of this before.
Well, watch out! Silence. I am here to protect you if any of these trees attack you.
I gotta worry about trees now.
Mm-hmm. You gotta worry about everything, Silence. Trust no one.
Specifically pointing at Theo.
Great, go on. Come on.
Well, just so you know, as you get off here and you sort of make your way down this not a massive incline hill down towards the town, you do see these people in. They're like beige overalls with their own like coats, their own clothing underneath, like big heavy gloves. Some people are going into the tavern and stuff like that, and people are heading out. And you see quite close to the town, a large tent that looks like there's a number of people in there that seem to be dealing with whatever has been dug up by this excavation site. Within this excavation site seems to be coming towards this tent, and there's people in there like sorting through things as well. So there's that. There's the obsidian hunt place as well. So up to you. Where do you want to go first?
Could I borrow the hat, the disguise hat that we have?
Yeah,
Please.
go for it.
Thank you. I'm going to put on the hat. I'm going to make myself look like a different guy.
Yeah.
Describe him in detail.
He
Give
has,
me a gist of what it looks like.
Wait, sorry.
Did you just pull that out? Where from?
Where did you get?
Oh, that was from when you were working the other day on the pirate night.
What the fuck?
Okay.
It's the way you
So
handed it to him
just
underneath
so you know, it's a canon event now. If you use the hat of disguise, the beard goes on.
Great.
Oh my God.
This is-
Perfect. Oh
This is not sustainable for the length of this campaign, I'm telling you right now.
I like how that was just in your pocket.
The beard goes on. So you are a man with a flat cap on and a beard.
Yeah, sure. Big black bushy beard.
Theo, but with a big beard
Oh my fucking God.
and a flat cap. But otherwise exactly the same.
You put the brown overalls on.
Nice. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The brown overalls, I assume, are the archaeologists people. So I'm not going to do that.
The
because
excavation team.
The whole point is, so if my dad sees me, he doesn't recognize me. And if I
Cool.
look like this is going to...
What the hell?
You tried.
There was so much
disguise
hair
drops?
in my mouth the entire time. Big black beard, slightly like dirty blondie hair, like the kind of like fades into the dark beard as it goes down. Very dark brown eyes, like slightly darker, like tan skin. And a flat cap, why not?
Cool.
Because it's
Lenore
a
has a
flat cap,
nose.
right?
Very good.
And that's what I look like now while
Cool.
we are in this town. I have so much hesed in my mouth.
Okay.
Who's that supposed to be?
Yes, who is that supposed to be?
It's just a random member of the town.
Wow.
You really
Yep.
don't want to see your dad, huh?
Wow.
Pick that accent in the moment. We'll see how that turns out.
And
Right.
your name, sir?
My name is.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm glad you asked me in advance.
What about Cletus?
Shh. Yep, my name's Cletus.
Okay.
Cletus Brown.
Perfect.
Cletus Brown. Okay, very
My
good.
new- That's who I am now.
All right, Mr. Brown.
And I would like if you referred to me as such.
Right, yeah. I think I prefer you like this, honestly. I'm feeling quite fond of Mr. Cletus Brown.
Perfect. Let's try and keep it that way.
All right, Ranga, lead the way. We'll I'm sure they probably know what's going on with all of this anyway. But I would like to peek.
Do you not want to see if maybe they dig up some cool magical items?
I do. I certainly do. But I want you to be able to do your thing more.
You sure?
Yeah, it's all part of the same thing, surely. You know, we ask them what's going on with the dig sites, and maybe we could get, I don't know.
They might be clued up, but most of the time, they're pretty just focused on what they do.
Mm.
Well, yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Although, I kind of wanted to see if they had a job on, and
A what?
A what?
a job.
A job.
a job.
Right.
Yes.
job.
But I think they might turn us down.
Why?
I'm just gonna slowly look towards Cletus.
Why? What's wrong with
What's wrong
Cletus
with me?
Brown?
I ain't done nothing to you.
Maybe Cletus is a really a barbarian kind of guy, real tough. Take a lot of punches.
You know,
Yep.
I'll give you one of my swords, and I'll like hand on my long sword, just trying to make it a little bit more believable.
You just walk
Yeah, he
around,
falls.
just in your hand.
Very nice.
Clean leather held sword. Well, not for a long time.
He's struggling. It's like,
How about how about a scimitar or something? Have one of those? Something lighter?
nope.
I ain't got a lot of muscle, Ranga.
I feel like you're enjoying this accent, Theo. I think this is something that you're
I'm just getting into character.
You're doing a great job of it too, darling. Come on.
All right. Well,
And you see
trot off.
a lot of the traffic here is going sort of between that dig site, between that tent and back into the town and back into the tavern and things like that, and going to the general goods store and maybe buying some things that they need and then heading back out and stuff like that. There's other people who are just going about their business in this town, who maybe live here, who maybe run the tavern, who maybe live in one of the houses here. But you sort of walk through the streets here towards the edge of the town that goes out into a small bit of grassland until you can see maybe a mile or so away those mills that sit at the cusp of the Everglade there. But as you sort of get towards the outside of the Obsidian Hunt establishment here, you do begin to hear just like loud voices, like going back and forth and talking to each other.
What, from inside? Or?
Yeah.
What are they saying?
Give me a perception check.
I'm good at those. Oh, 20.
20. You said there's a few conversations going on, but you hear one being like, nah. I killed that one. You had nothing to do with that. And one retorts. You hear like a slam on the desk, and you say, "You saw me take its life. Don't you dare try and take that kill from me." And he says, "I'm not taking any kill from you. You saw it with your own eyes. Don't be lying to anybody. That's on my head, not yours." And you just hear like these two people, and then you hear the other one go back saying, "Fine, arm wrestle for it." And then you just hear a little bit of you go, "Goosh! I fucking told you. I'm so much better than you." And the conversation sort of dies down.
Sounds really masculine in there. I don't want to go in.
Oh, I do. I do.
I'm just going to take a little bit of a breathe in, like,
You've got this.
and we'll enter in courageously.
Okay, courageously. You see the two huge ornate wooden doors that sit between these two mammoth tusks. And as you get there, you sort of look up, and this like 5 foot wide, like sockets the size of your hands for where the eyes would have been, mammoth skull just looking down at you, and these two tusks sort of barricade you in with these two beautiful ornate doors with two serpents that for like handles that are looking each other with like their serpent tongues out, almost touching. As you grab them both and you pull them open, they like squeak slightly as you do. And you see in here there is a number of tables and a bar over to the side. But on the walls, there are skulls and pelts and weapons of all types of these different beasts that have been slain and put as trophies on the walls here. These long wooden floorboards that stretch out with all of these mismatching like tables. It almost gives chic, but everything has a animalistic aesthetic to it. Like the legs of the table are serpents that hold them up. In the middle there are skulls with like candles inside them, like lighting the eye sockets from the outside. All of the tankards are made out of leather, and there are people just sat at the table, like these barbaric humans in here. Not just humans. Orcs and dragonborn, people of all kind, sat around tables, all clad in leathers and pelts and spurs and huge weaponry sat up against these tables as they're all talking to each other, like different groups of these hunting teams, like talking about they're going on their next job and where they're going and who they're going to hunt and why and stuff like that, and who's going to get the kill and who's going to get bragging rights. All of these conversations. You see a notice board on the side with like tickets on it, and you see people going up and ripping the ticket off and like showing the team, and just someone is like, I want to kill this next, and then everyone's like, yeah, and they like slam the drinks on and they like pour it down the necks and they stand up and they push past you as they go out. You see right at the end there is one person sat behind a desk, a half orc lady with like gingery red hair that's all like braided back and like pulled up into a ponytail. There is black face paint on the face, and there is black face paint on a lot of these people who are sat around here. And she is, again, clad in these pelts and these furs behind the desk, and she's like doing some paperwork. But the one thing to note is when you open the door and you are stood there and you take your first step in, everyone stops. Everyone turns and they watch you.
Lenore is going to let Ranga lead, and she's going to stand as tall as she can and put her head up as high as she can. And anyone who's looking at her, she's going to look right back at them and kind of give her, as she like moves on to the next and just follows Ranga.
Not going to phase Ranga at all. He's not going to be bothered at all.
They're just watching you as you go through, and as you walk past them, you hear a few people like begin to like talk to each other and like point at you and stuff like that. As you walk through and you get to the desk, a lot of them like just turn back and like go back to their own business and begin to talk and things like that. You can see up on the wall, like these shields and these weapons are all made out of this beautiful black metal. Like every single weapon in here is obsidian. You get to the desk and this orc woman who's like down just doing a little bit of paperwork just looks up.
Well,
Can I help you?
Hi, we'd like to try out. I want to become part of the Obsidian Hunt.
You see her just like she puts her pen down and she stands up and she just like leans over the table slightly and just like looks at you all.
How tall is she?
She's about 6'1".
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
You can see she's not like built huge, but she's athletic. Like you can see the definition in the muscle from like where some of the like pelts on the shoulder stop and the arm guards begin. You can see just like the muscles. She's a muscular woman, but she's stood behind. You see her just breathe out a little bit of a sigh of discontent. Oh, goodness gracious me.
I know we don't look like much, but we've already killed the devil.
You will have heard about Folkestone Pass. A young man with cat eyes, grey in his hair, big fucking sack.
I have not heard anything of anyone from Folkestone Pass.
We're missing out. Good story.
Well, I'm surprised you haven't heard of all of us by now. Our names are going far across the land.
And what is your name? Please regale me, great hero.
Well, I'm Ranga. This is Silence. This is Lenore. And that's Cletus.
That's what I was waiting for.
Oh, yes.
And exactly what reason is it that you want the job?
So I could rise up the ranks.
Are you even part of the hunt?
No, that's why I'm here.
Okay, so you're walking in my doors and you just want a job.
Yeah.
No other reason. You just think I can handle it. I can tackle some of the most ferocious beasts of Farrahdor, and I'm just going to chance my arm.
An outsider's welcome. I'm sure we can keep up with the braggadocious peacocking.
Yes, Cletus.
The braggadocious peacocking, okay.
Silence puts her hand on your shoulder and she just whispers to you, I like that one.
When I turn back, you're going to be so disappointed.
She gets in a little closer to you, Ranga. She like puts her hands on the wooden desk here and leans over. You might be in luck, my little friend. Because, for whatever reason, a few of my hunts have been recalled to Caligo. So I'm a little thin on the ground. All of these people have got jobs. So I've got one thing left.
Well, that sounds great. What is it?
She like points over to the notice board, and there's just like one lonely little piece of paper still hung up.
Oh no.
Tarask.
I'm gonna walk over and pick it up.
You like walk over, it's just held in with a pin, and you like rip it off, and you take a look at it. You see, she says, as you like take it, she says, sadly, there is not a huge amount of information. It is a new job. It is over at the Tri-Belt Mills. A few people have talked of something attacking during the day, during the night. It has been leaving claw marks, bite marks, scorch marks, bludgeoning marks. I don't know if it is one thing that is capable of so much or many things hunting together. It is strange. Normally we can pinpoint from information what it might be, but this seems just a little bit odd.
Does the paper have any information on it at all? Or is it
It
just...
says most of what the information.
Okay.
It's just saying like Tri-Belt Mills seeking help. It's like a plea from them to the Obsidian Hunt, and the information that they have gathered. There doesn't seem to be a pattern of nighttime or daytime. There doesn't seem to be a particular. It's like all of those things are information: bite marks, claw marks, ram marks, scorch marks.
Are people dying or just being attacked?
They have lost a few people.
Nobody's seen it.
Nobody has seen. Anyone who seems to have seen it seems to have died.
Why was this the last one on the board, or is it just because it just came in?
It just came in, and most of them already have a job. I would have just had to wait for one of them to come back and be finished, and then pick this up. But by that time, there would have been other things in. There is, you see at the bottom, there is a like bounty at the bottom that says 500 gold pieces.
We are running pretty low on money.
We are.
We could do
We
some
are.
more.
We are.
Well,
What kind of size claw marks and bite marks are we talking about?
Pretty large.
Great. The bigger the better.
Yes. Yes.
I like you,
sword
Cletus.
leather.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, he stabs himself. Yes. You said the team was recalled to Caligo. Why?
A few hunts have been recalled to Caligo. I don't know why. It is not. It was from head office there.
And are you the leader of this?
I run this establishment, yes.
What's your name?
Get my notes up. Kaida.
Sandra.
Kaida.
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 Kaida. Okay, Kaida. Well, you have the right man for the job. You have the right man. He's got it all. He's got the brains. He's got the brawn. He's got the...
The hat.
Yes. Definitely the heart.
Just a weird question. Does Razin ever come here?
Razin? No.
Oh. All right. Well, thanks for that. I think, I don't want any more people to get hurt, so we'll get right on it. Thanks.
This is okay. Just remind me, Razin is... Okay. No. I have not seen him in a little while, to be honest.
Oh, all right.
There's we've just gotten here. There's this big dig.
Yes.
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't care. It is not, anything that we care about. They seem to be digging and finding things and like some skeletons and stuff like that, but
I like it.
nothing interesting.
How long have they been here?
A week or so?
Is this a permanent establishment?
What, ours?
Yes.
This is a permanent establishment,
Okay.
yes. Theirs is not. This
Yeah.
is, they find things and then dig.
Mm.
Doesn't sound very fun to me.
Is there anywhere to stay here?
Here, yes, you can stay at the Mountain Oak Inn.
Mountain Oak Inn. Well, that's where we will be
Okay.
tonight. The Mountain Oak Inn.
Okay, you are all.
Kinda.
Are you trying to hit on me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh.
thank you.
Gotta shoot my shot somehow.
You are very beautiful.
Well, thank you. And I'm staying at the Mountain Oak Inn.
Silence dies. Lesbianism occurring in front of her in Istanbul.
That's a nosebleed.
She looks at you and she's like, "You need some equipment. You cannot go as you are. It will not work. Well, what is your favorite weapon?"
I'm pretty happy with my scimitar.
Okay.
Oh, everyone.
Yes, everyone. You need to. This is a proper establishment, and if you kill something in the name of the Obsidian Hunt, we need to know that you have done your job. Everyone needs to know that you have done your job. So when you return the body to us of this thing, then we need to know that it was you that killed it. Because if you did not, you will not receive your 500 gold.
What if you kill it with something else?
Well, don't.
What if you push it off a cliff?
Well, don't.
Oh. Okay.
That's his specialty. That's his combo move.
What about magic? What if somebody uses magic?
If one of you is a magic user, we do not discriminate. I don't care about how you kill it as long as you kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Cletus has got some tricks up his sleeve.
Are you a magic user, Cletus?
Big
That's
juicy
right,
brain,
yeah.
actually.
Okay, good. Good to let me know. Thank you very much.
I use a bow.
I just put my sword on the ground. My arms are tied in.
Oh, thank God.
A bow?
Yeah.
Just normal arrows, not crossbow?
Yeah, just a long bow.
Okay.
I'm gonna move like the sash and show her like the whip handle and the dagger. I'm gonna wink when I show her the whip.
Okay.
There's some handcuffs and a ball gag.
Right, well, give me a moment. You see she heads out into the back and you hear like some clanging and some banging and some like metal hitting together and things like that. And she comes back out.
Is she making the weapons?
Yeah.
So she hands over a number of tips for your arrows.
Mm-hmm.
These like jagged black tips. Make sure that you put this on. Ooh, and if you any of these, the final blow needs to be with one of these weapons for a particular reason. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So,
What's the just credit it?
yes, you will see when you take the final blow.
Because there seems to be, we overheard as we were coming. It's hard not to. There was a dispute about someone getting the final kill or not.
Teams work together and they get paid together and they hunt together. But here it is more about honor.
Braggadocious peacocking, if you will.
I will not. You know, maybe somebody has a good day and takes the head of a few creatures, and that person will not be buying the drinks that night. And that person gets to know that they maybe saved their friends or took down a great beast. It's
doing the world of service.
So it's a team-based thing. It's
Yes.
not an individual thing.
You will never become a good hunter if you think that you can do everything on your own.
No, amen. Well said.
You have to work together.
Mm-hmm.
You have to coordinate.
It's dangerous to go alone.
And that's what we learned from him. See? All comes full circle.
The greatest hunters, while yes, they may brag about the kills, they know that their healer made sure that they didn't die. Their support made sure that they were in the right condition and things were held for them. They were blessed. You are not alone on the battlefield. Even though you might strike the last blow and you can have those bragging rights, you are never alone.
Poetic. I like that. All right.
She takes your dagger, and you see there's almost like a obsidian band that she puts onto the pommel of your dagger. And as she turns it, a little rune glows up in red on the bottom.
Oh.
And as it does, you see the outsides of the blade just turn obsidian. It coats the edges with obsidian. And she hands it back to you.
Not my vibe, but okay. Thank you.
It doesn't need to be your vibe. You just need to make sure that you get the killing blow with this.
Okay.
She takes the scimitar, she does a similar thing. She attaches something to the base of the pommel, and you see just coats the outside with obsidian. And you are the spellcaster, Cletus.
That's right. Yes, I'm the spellcaster.
Do you use a book?
Yes, I guess I still have the backpack. So it was on my belt, but it was probably hidden with the thingy. So I'll try to kind of pretend I'm taking out the bag and.
Is it the spellbook? Yeah.
Yes.
You see that there is a page that has like writing on it in this jet black ink, and she just slides it into your spellbook. Okay. Just make sure that stays in there while you are fighting it.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that, Kyra. Kaida.
Now, this will not make you a member of the hunt, but it will be a service that you have done me.
Something on record?
Something upon record of your service to the hunt.
Okay.
And I will let other outposts know that you have done that service and you are enough of a warrior, enough of a fighter, enough of a hero to take on other jobs as you go.
And how many jobs does one need to do to be a member of the Obsidian Hunt?
It's not so much a number. It is what you bring back.
I see.
Just remember, whatever it is that you kill, you have to bring back.
Well, it's a good start, so I appreciate it.
Okay.
Does it have to be in one piece? Can we hack it into bits to
Not
carry
so
it
much
easier?
as one piece, as long as we can figure out exactly what it was and what it is.
As we have unfortunately just learned, as my friend Ranga did say, things that don't come from this realm, they dissipate into ash. We can just bring ashes back if it's, something like that.
Anything that would turn to ash and would go elsewhere, will not do that when you make a killing blow with one of these weapons.
Okay. Good
That's
to
good
know.
to know.
That much. Do we get to keep the this?
No.
Damn.
Are they able to be loaned if you got a specific monster you gotta kill?
Exactly like this.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not one of your jobs. I mean, and we've had some run-in with devils and demons as of late. Would if we needed to go kill one of them, would we be able to loan your weapons?
If you have the favor,
All right. Well,
let's say you do a few jobs for us and we are happy with the return and we're happy with how you handled yourself, then maybe we would consider loaning you some gear.
good to know.
Well, I'm sure this first job will to be in your interest. I'm sure you'll know about us after this.
How did you know his name?
Resin?
Yes.
He doesn't lie to people.
Oh.
You can lie if you want. You could make
You
a
can
start.
lie if you want.
You lied to us before.
You can
No,
admit
he
the
doesn't-
truth.
He doesn't lie.
You lied to Corin.
Yeah, you can do a
No, because he didn't.
a double bluff.
Well, that's my dad.
She, smiles and looks at some others. You're kidding.
No, I'm Ranga Silverwind.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh.
17?
17.
Because I've got a minus.
Nice.
You see her come round the side of the desk and walk up to you. She's a little bit taller than you. And she grabs your head. And she looks in your eyes. And she looks at the scars and she looks at the hair. She checks out the armor and stuff like that and grabs the hands.
I don't lie to people.
He does not. Trust us.
You are Razan's son?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in quite a long time.
Nobody has.
What do you mean?
He was sent on a job by his business partner
Oh,
a little while ago, but none of us have seen him. And look, the jobs that he goes on do sometimes take a long time, so I wouldn't worry yourself. Because
Yeah,
it has not gone beyond that right now.
yeah, I mean, he's probably just, taking his time, I imagine, or, maybe tracking whatever it is. I know that he's pretty good. Well, he's real good at what he does. But will you let some of the other outposts know when I go to them, if they hear from him?
Yes.
Thanks.
With this job, is this business partner? Where was it? The last one.
I don't know the exacts.
Name. Did you know their name? Business partner? Sorry, Ranga, if you already knew that.
God, can't remember. Give me a second. Let me find it.
Can't remember it.
Georgie
Give me Georgie.
It's
It's
Georgie
a Georgie.
Smodgy. Yeah, it's looking like Georgie Smodgy. Anyone cold?
Yes.
Understood. I'll pull this too.
Freezing.
I shan't shut it, but I'll pull it too.
Are you really?
Yes.
I'm a little chilly.
Mm. Oh man, why can't I find it?
You can just say you told me it, and then we can find it later.
Yeah, I'll find it at the break.
Yep.
What was the tavern called?
Mountain Oak Inn.
Mountain Oak. Yeah.
So, he can handle himself, I'm sure. He's just caught up somewhere.
I agree with you, but son of Razan. And you see a few people like in the tavern, like in this place, as they hear son of Razan, and they turn around and look, and you can hear that like that voice just commands respect and commands presence. As a few of them like turn around and look towards. She like has one arm on your shoulder and she smacks you on the other one. She's like, "This?" She takes the writ from you. "This? No bother." And she puts it on his chest. Son of Razan, you will be fine. And she turns around and she begins to like laugh to herself and just say that. And she walks back around the desk. Son of Razan going on this job.
Exactly.
Yes, no.
Exactly.
I'm sorry for maybe being so unwelcoming. You belong here, my friend.
I mean, it's fine. I didn't want to be treated any differently to anyone else who'd want to join.
She leans in and she says, "Your father created this."
Yeah, but I didn't. I still got to earn it myself.
That is fine, but it is not that you get special treatment, but he is important.
I assure you that Ranga is worthy from his own merit and not
would
because
agree.
of who he was
Razan.
born to.
How do you spell that?
Razun. R-A-Z-U-N.
Raizun.
R-A-Z-U-N.
Razun. Okay,
Razun.
Razun. Yes, he didn't want to lead with his father's name because he's his own. He's his own man.
Hmm.
Very much so. You'll see.
How's you have a brother, no?
Yeah.
Roman.
Rumen, yeah. I haven't seen him for a while. Have you heard if he's been to any other places?
He hasn't been here, but his name is on record
Oh,
in terms of like he's obviously been to an outpost somewhere and done something.
Do you know which last one he was at?
And when?
She looks down. It was near the Silverfield Crossroads.
oh wow. We went in completely different directions, it looks like.
Yes. What do you call it? Sorry, silver.
Silver.
The Silverfield Crossroads. He did a small job there and was successful.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad he's doing well.
Yes.
I've got to catch up to him now, I feel like.
Mm.
Both of Razun's sons joining the hunt. I feel like we have got a few golden years ahead of us.
I hope so. Maybe I'll do a job with him one day.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'd like to do a job with my dad as well. That'd be cool.
That would be cool. I would agree. I would like to do a job with your dad.
All right, well, I guess we'll get to it.
Mountain Oak Inn.
Yes, the Mountain Oak.
Yes, I think she gets the point.
Okay. I guess
Well-
we probably should get.
Remember, bring the body back.
Well,
Okay? Good luck.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Goodbye, Ranga.
Bye.
Mm.
As we leave, I'm gonna. Are people watching Ranga as we leave?
You make me a perception check.
19, 13. No, sorry, 20.
You have a negative 6.
Negative 6.
23.
You begin to like walk out, and as you do, you see a few people like pointing, and they're like, "Son of Razan, son of Razan." That's him. Yes. I thought I recognized the face. Yeah, there. Yes, I know. And you just feel like there's just whispers. There's just pointing at him.
And when we get out, I'm gonna pat you on the back. Bloody hell, Ranga.
You weren't lying. Your
What?
name does have a lot of weight to it.
Well, in these small situations, yeah.
I
Didn't feel small.
Yeah.
made the Obsidian Hunt.
Yeah, him and his friends were the first ones to start it all.
Wow.
That's
They wanted
incredible.
to help the world out. You know what I mean?
I,
Get rid of some of the dangers.
I do know what you mean. Yes.
Feels weird that he's not been seen for a while, though. I mean, I know he likes to slack off sometimes, but he generally returns.
When was the last time you saw him, Ranga? Sorry if you've told this to us already.
Oh, probably like 3 years before I left the island. Maybe 2 or 3 years.
And you've been gone from the island for...
About a year and a half now, maybe 2.
Oh.
Just so you know, his business partner was called Dagarth.
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 Yes, Razan and Dagarth were the ones that made the Obsidian Hunt.
Wow.
Out of curiosity, what's your mother's name? Does everyone in your family start with an R?
No, but
I was going to ask the same thing.
no, I think
We know what his
Maya?
mum was
Maya?
called.
Mara.
Mara, yeah.
Mara.
Yeah, no, her name's not Lenore. But I guess she just liked the idea and kind of wanted to name us after our dad.
That's sweet. That's nice. Well, yeah. Your dad's probably off fighting beasts and, all of that. So...
And just so you know, Dagarth was the one who recalled
Mm.
Everyone to...
some of the people to Caligo.
You see.
Oh. Yeah, it's been seen recently.
Dagarth
Dagarth.
has.
Yeah.
Razan has
Razan
not.
hasn't, yeah.
Dagarth, even though my dad's technically the leader, Dagarth kind of runs it all for my dad, because my dad, he's not really the kind of administrative type.
You like Dagarth? You knew him?
Yeah, he's a real nice guy.
Okay.
He's my dad's best friend.
That's nice.
Yeah. I think of him more as an uncle.
Yeah. Yes, no.
Hmm.
I know the feeling. Very much
Yes.
so.
As do I.
It's kind of weird, though. As you can imagine, in this occupation, the people of the Obsidian Hunt are generally pretty good at identifying monsters. And this one, they're kind of not sure about what it is.
Well, maybe they just haven't looked into it. She said it was new. No one could take it because they all had jobs.
I mean, it seems that no one's seen it up close.
And I guess it's strange that it has different ways of doing the killings. Could be something making it look like.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a giant octopus and each arm has a different weapon.
Is that a thing
Oh.
that happens?
I mean, it could be. You never know in this day and age.
Yeah.
It could be. It could be.
I
'cause-
mean, we are right next to the
Wait,
ocean,
what's
I
an
suppose.
octopus?
I say several days away from the nearest ocean.
I'm kind of excited, though. Maybe it's something that's not really been seen before.
Yes, I agree. She said what? Claw mics?
Claw mics? Yeah, get down.
Claw marks, bite marks, scorch marks, and bludgeoning marks. What the fuck could do all of that?
An octopus.
With a flamethrower.
Could it not be like
Dragon?
a group of people that all have different weapons coming out the woods and killing people?
It could,
Could
it
just
could
be.
No, it could
Could
be.
just
Rather
be
than it
highway
being a monster.
people, but,
Yeah.
they probably would have found those people by now.
I mean, is there anything against going into the deep woods? It could be people hiding out there.
I agree.
Is there anything wrong? Is there anything in the Everglade and the Neverwood that's dangerous? Have I heard anything
mean,
like that?
You
My
imagine
dad
so.
mentioned it.
The two residents of, the mainland,
Mhm.
roll me a history check.
13.
Also 13.
You don't know much about him?
Can I, again, I don't expect to know anything about the Neverwood, but can I do a history check just on things that live in forests to see if there's anything in my memory?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Oh, fuck, I have a minus. Oh, it's a 15.
I mean, there's plenty of things that live in the woods, you know? Like they said, some trees can come alive. You could find trolls in woods. You could find hill giants in woods. You could find a number of beasties and
I was
things
going
like
to say a
that.
gnome there.
Yes,
A gnome.
Just one single gnome is
A forest gnome?
die.
It's that bitch from before, the guy at the
Oh no, the fucking with the kiosk.
yeah, it's him.
Carnival man.
Yeah.
Did Ken say that the marks and scorch marks that were found at the dig site?
No, in
No.
the Everglade.
Okay.
So they've lost a number of workers from the mills.
From the mill, that's what I'm
From
thinking
the
of.
mills.
Okay.
Like people have been going out and chopping down some of the trees, and they have not been returning.
Well, the best place to get the gossip is always the local tavern.
Yes.
Exactly. There'll be people talking about it, surely, if people have been killed. Right?
I imagine it'd be a topic of conversation, yeah.
And we can get some rooms. If they're the tavern in the same place, or are they
Yes,
separate?
this time.
Get some rooms, and then, to be honest, are we going to walk past the dig site on the way back?
Dig
into
site's on
town?
the other side. So the dig site is this is where it is. The dig site is just sort of
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
And you'd be heading this way to the tribal mills.
Yeah. All right. Well, we go to town. We book some rooms. I think we take a look at the dig site. Honestly, might all be connected. You never know. Cletus. Hey, look.
No, I'm... Me, Matthew, Desmond's got like dig site so badly. Cleed is not so much.
While we're getting rooms in the tavern and all that, can I attempt a short rest?
If you want to spend an hour there, you can.
we could
You
actually
can
down the tavern.
Yeah,
just have a
we'll-
drink and
I
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
we'll
put
get
the
some food.
arrowheads on anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll listen and we'll take in and see if people are talking about anything when we're there.
Because I don't want to potentially take on a monster today,
Mm.
not have everything.
That's fair. That's so fair. Yeah, we can do that.
Cool.
It's only an hour, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, and we'll make a point to sit and listen, and we'll put all the things on.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Like
You-
information gathering would be useful because it means I can decide which spells to take next tomorrow.
exactly.
Well, we know something about fire.
Yeah.
Very good. You head into the tavern and book yourself some rooms.
Mm-hmm.
How much would the board be here?
I didn't tell you beforehand, but it's the 57th of Solace Eve.
Thank
if you're
you.
interested in the date keeping.
Thank you.
I also didn't roll my portents for today, so I'm going to do that now. I love doing that halfway through the day because I never ever remember. A 15 and a 14.
Ooh.
Hey, good. But maybe could get someone to succeed to hit something.
Yes.
You know.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's depends how many rooms you want.
I guess that depends on what Lenore plans on being
How
up
big are
to.
the rooms?
You can get single rooms, you can get double rooms. It's up to you.
Okay. But there's not like 4-person rooms. You can go get
Not
seven.
here. This is not a particularly large inn.
This isn't the laying lovers.
No, nothing like that. You go in and it is very much just a tavern itself, and there is a stairway up towards the rooms above. But you head in. There are a number of workers there. Like some are finishing their day, some starting their day. Seems like there's just a couple of locals in there as well, and there is a gentleman behind the bar.
Should we just get 3 rooms and then if you and Carter decide to enjoy each other's company, there's a spare room?
I would like a room to myself, regardless of company or not.
That sound like you.
Yes, I have some things I need to do, and it's just easier to do it alone, you know?
I look at you suspiciously, but I don't press.
I need to write a letter to my mother,
I see.
and that's something that it's best if I just take some time and do it, you know? Assuming I don't have a guest. So yes, 3 rooms, sure.
You want 3 rooms, 7 gold, 7 silver each.
Okay.
So two
Write it down,
2 gold,
Moneyman.
1 silver. And you see, as you are in here, the door does open up behind you. Josh is gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
The door does open up behind you, and you do see Kaida actually make her way in. As she heads over, she's like, "I'm sorry, I forgot something to give you." And she like takes a small tin that you would maybe have like some chapstick in, and you can see it's got black face paint. And she says, she slides it over the counter to you. To intimidate your enemy.
Oh. Okay.
Is it just regular paint?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Theo's immediately uninterested.
Is it mandatory?
It is not mandatory, but it does help.
It's kind of fun as well, actually. It's kind of fun, actually, isn't it? Okay, thank you. You want us to do this now, or?
No, just before you do the fighting.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. And she goes to turn away, and then she stops and she turns back around and she says, "What room number?"
I give her my room number.
You give her a room number. She says, "Okay." And she turns around and she walks back out.
Oh, I guess I shan't be writing too many letters tonight then, but that's fine. Let's do the face paint. It's cool. It's fun.
Now?
I do not want to put the face paint on.
Ever? At all?
Just so you know, Kaida came and gave you some black face paint.
We have to. It's part of the tradition.
I asked if it was mandatory, and she said no.
Why
She's a
don't
liar.
you
I
think
ain't wearing the face paints.
we could draw a nice smiley face over your mouth?
I ain't wearing the face paint.
Silence doesn't understand how it works and just as a full face.
No, 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 no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No,
Oh, no.
No, no.
She certainly does not do that.
Why?
DM
How,
prevents it.
how about we do that after we've checked out the rest of the town
Yeah, sure.
before we go out?
Sure.
I mean, we could, like you said, take a little rest here and maybe overhear some gossip and chit chat.
Yeah.
You get a couple of drinks and get something to eat and take a seat at one of the tables. Everybody roll me some perception checks.
Oh, natural 20 for 27.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
18.
Okay, so you all rolled all right. You get a few bits from the excavationists. When they're talking about the job, when they're clearly talking about sort of what they've found and what they've dug up, you hear a few of them saying things like, "I'm so glad we are beyond a time like that. Sad. It's devastating, really. Barbaric in a way. But it is worth digging up. It's worth... for educational reasons and all sorts." And like general bits like that.
When where they're talking about like the dig site, is it like a lot of people in here?
There's quite a lot of workers who again are either finishing their shifts or starting their shifts.
The overalls, etc., that they have on, is it Equitus excavation branded?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to lean into these and I'm going to point out what they're saying and I'm going to be like, do you want I can try to get more information if you want.
From who?
I'm not really sure what they're talking about.
No, me neither. Talking about, they said something about glad we're beyond a time like that. A side-eye silence.
Yes, Sam.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna stand up and have my drink and I'm gonna like sidle over to the table and have it so they notice me.
Mhm.
But I'm intentionally looking like I'm being like shy and meek about it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to have it so they don't notice me, but I am trying to have them notice me.
Okay, yeah. So you sort of hover close to the
Just go
table,
over to them and go.
and you see
Hello.
this like young lad with like shaved sides and back, and the top of his hair is just a little bit messy and dangles down. And there's a woman with him. She's got like a short ginger bob and like a freckly face, and they sort of see you there, and they just look up and notice your presence.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I wasn't listening. I was listening. I'm so curious. I'm so interested in what you're doing. My uncle, he's an archaeologist, and I'm sorry I overheard what you're talking about, but
Do you want to take a seat?
yes.
Yeah. She
Yes.
pushes one of the chairs out. What do you want to know?
What is it that you're doing?
Well, there was a few things found, in the ground that passers-by had found, and when we get enough in one area, we sort of head out, and sometimes we dig and we find nothing, but this time
You found something.
we did, yes. We found a old dark art place of worship, a temple that belonged to a religion that at the time was forgotten, pushed away, and
Not only forgotten, like you said, pushed away,
yes,
forced away.
we found a few things. There's the remains of a handful of people who worshipped in the temple, and the temple itself, and a few bits from inside. It's all sorts.
It's right here.
Yes,
It's underneath, isn't it?
yeah, it's a bit northeast, but it's here.
And that's all. Just some old dark art things.
What do you mean that's all?
Well, no.
A temple that's been forgotten beneath the ground?
No, that's not what I meant. But God, you know what happens when you dig around and you find strange religious things, right?
We put them in a museum?
True. And anything with the Ashen Heart. I know that at that point they were very contentious.
She leans in and she says, a lot of the church was burned. I think they were locked inside.
I see.
And she leans back. If we remember history, I think it may have been them that did it.
It was them who did it.
But I don't know the full picture. I've just heard from everybody else what they've found and bits like that. But yeah, that's about it.
And that's what's happening here. I gesture to outside. It's parts of the temple.
Yes.
I'm glad we learned from history. Thank you.
No problem. I don't know as much as other people, but, there's probably more information to be gleaned, and you're allowed near the dig site. So, if you
Any
want
curious minds? Anyone we could talk to? Anyone who would humor a girl who's interested in digging?
I don't think you'd be let on the dig site, but
You don't know what I'm capable of.
there is Bolo is running the dig.
Bolo was in the last campaign. Wasn't there a Bolo in the last campaign?
There was not a Bolo.
No.
Why do I recognise that name?
Probably because it sounds like Volo.
No.
Bolo's
No.
in BOLO.
You don't know.
Bolo.
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 I'm so
Marco.
recognise that name.
Bolo.
Oh, and what? Bolo's like your lead.
Yes.
There's my uncle. His name is Marcus Everwood.
Yes, I know that name.
He's not involved in this, is he?
Not this dig, no.
I see.
He
That's a
just
shame.
disappears.
That's a shame.
I'm not even in this conversation. I can't hear a single thing. You see me from the other side.
But she does say Marcus would have been the lead of a dig like this, but
now it's Bolo.
no, that's the position he would have held at the dig site. Not that Bolo's kicked him out and taken his job. He's just another lead.
Thank you. That's so interesting. Thank you.
It's okay.
Who am I talking to right now?
Both of them, they're both just sort of like
Who's the
telling
main one talking to me?
her.
I'm gonna kiss her on the forehead and get up and leave.
You kiss her on the forehead and she turns to the guy. She just like rubbing her head a little bit.
Bye.
And you leave. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit back down.
I've remembered where I know Bolo from. It's Critical Role.
Oh.
There's a character called Bolo in Critical Role.
Oh. Good news, Cletus. No family members here.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
If you excuse me, I have to use the bathroom.
No.
I get him
grab
and
your
leave,
hand.
and I come back.
Keep it clear.
Please, please.
I can be clean a little bit longer if you want.
It's all right. I'm only kidding.
It's fine. I'll stay Cletus for now.
They found a temple, a dark art one, close by.
Can I say with my 27, I heard the entire conversation that they were having?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
A dark art temple.
Hmm.
That's bad. Is there people in it?
There was people in it.
I'm going to get up and go get a drink.
Where
You
did
get up
they-
and go get a drink?
When Sigetsin burned all the temples.
I send you a message as you get up. I'll have a wine.
I do that thing where I stop for a second. I'm like, and then I just walk on.
When Sigetsin burned all the temples, he made sure to lock everyone in.
That sounds like Sigetson.
Mm. And that's what they found. Bodies, things, people locked in their own place of worship.
I'm not going to lie. When you first said David's Temple, I assumed you meant a still active one.
No.
They dug up.
No. No.
I mean, we know. I glance at Silence across the room. We know there are still certain places that haven't caught up.
Mm. I was hoping she'd be here for my grand reveal of, evil Sigetsin Jarsarian, but...
I mean, you could do it again when she gets back.
No, I won't press it.
She heard the entire thing. Anyway, probably. You know what she's like.
Probably. But... So I hope she heard me say, I'm glad we don't repeat history.
I over the room.
She's tweeting out.
That suggestion guy sounds like a real ass.
Yeah.
Do I know Sigetson? I'm presuming I would know of him, but I would think he's really good.
Yeah.
Dude, he's a good guy.
Yay, Sigetson!
Yay, my favorite.
There's... I think, for those of you who don't know at home, Sigetsin was the person who brought the religion of the Ashen Heart into the forefront and pushed the Dark Heart and its religion out of existence to the point where a god nearly disappeared into the ether, but the heroes of the last campaign brought that god back, restored balance, and now those two gods are giving themselves to the saints. So to feel more connected to the world of that we are living in. Your character and your father probably think that he is a good person.
Like a savior type of thing.
Probably the last good ruler of the religion. And since his departure, when he died, it's lost its true values, its true core values, and strayed further from what it should have been.
Make Farrahdor great again.
Yeah. She got Sigetson did nothing wrong t-shirt.
Team Sigetson t-shirt.
Yay!
Team Sigetson match.
And I think Lenore's going to, as that conversation winds down, she's just going to watch Silence from across the bar. Just watch her. Not for anything in particular, but just like a sad dog at a window. She's just going to watch Silence.
Silent's gonna come back with a wine for you, a water for her, and a chalky milk for both of you.
Silence does nothing wrong.
You forget entirely about all of your problems.
Chalky milk. Thank you, Silence.
Thank you, Silence.
That's all right.
Drop this.
How many times has he said that before?
To him, not many.
I take your Chucky Milk away. You've lost Chucky Milk privileges.
So it's like the good boys.
No, I prefer to see my Theo instead of this Cletus.
I think
Fine. I drop it.
Please don't keep the accent.
I think
You didn't
Cletus,
like my accent?
No.
you should definitely come back sometime.
I think
Maybe he's a
Simon's fault.
recurring.
I really like Cletus.
She's like, where's Cletus gone? oh, it's you.
Why are you back?
You don't like me?
I thought you were dead.
I was so happy.
I thought we had a new friend.
She brought party poppers over to the table. And balloons.
Theo is dead by. Theo out, Cletus in.
Friendship over with Theo. Now Cletus is my new best friend.
So, yes,
I
that's...
put your hat back on you.
You turn into Cletus.
Oh.
And then, Ranga!
Then she's like, but Cletus.
But Cletus is back.
So that's what I heard over there. Nothing, unfortunately, of the claw bite scorch beast.
Well, we can go over to the mills and ask around there. You
Yeah,
know,
that was the other direction, I think.
they were the ones that got attacked, it seems like.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So maybe they know a little bit. They can at least tell us the general area of where they got attacked, and we can start from there.
Okay. Good idea.
We can investigate the claw marks. We can try and size the creature up.
Yeah.
On the writ that you've got, there is a point of contact at the Tri-Belt Mills called Foreman Visto.
Foreman Visto.
Yeah.
Yep. I suppose this is the person to get in contact with at first, at least. There's while we're sat here, there's no one talking in here about the attacks or anything like that.
You rolled a 27.
Yes, I did.
So there's not so much about the attacks, but you do hear a few people. Well, there is something sort of indirectly about the attacks. A few of the Akim barriers around the Juju trees through the attacks have been shattered and broken. So they've had to have the Equitus Circle come out. Some of the mages of Madai come to set some of those back up.
Interesting.
And is it superstition around these trees? Like, do people talk about it as in, oh, the barriers are down, so all this bad shit's going to happen, so we have to get people back in?
Not so much. Not so much. It's not like, oh my god, the trees of the barrier's not around the tree, we're all going to die. It's just like, it's something that they've had to do.
Yeah.
During this time when we're in the tavern, I'm going to take 10 minutes and ritually cast a comprehend language just to see what this woman put in my book, the page the woman put in my book. See kind of what it says, what the vibe is.
It's like a runic page that you're understanding. Give me an Arcana check.
I'm about to tell you loads of secrets in Celestial.
Please.
Perfect.
Ooh, 26.
It's going to lace your attacks with obsidian.
Ooh.
Very cool.
So when you attack, as well as everybody else attacks with their obsidian tipped and plated weapons, you are going to have the same effect that they do.
Sick.
What does
I
that
love
mean,
attacking.
sorry?
So when the final blow happens, the same thing that she said you will see when you kill the creature with one of these weapons will happen, even if he's not using a weapon.
I've got you.
Nice. Okay, cool. Sick. I can't wait to never do any damage in a fight.
You just
Until
never
the
know.
final blow,
True.
you do no damage and then you get the kill.
Somehow.
We go back and Ranga's like in the back whilst everybody's holding you up.
Yeah. Well, Clarice! You come back and she's like,
Who the
Who are
fuck's
you?
this guy?
I gaslight her. I'm like, this is me all along. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, what's the plan?
we go to the mill. We talk to...
Foreman
Vista.
Vista.
That's it. Yeah.
All right.
Give me a perception check when you head out.
Nope, never mind.
Natural 1 for me.
Yay!
14.
9.
14. 14, 9.
Natural one.
Yeah, like a 9.
14.
Great.
You, as you sort of head out into this still bright, full day, you sort of take a look over to that tent. And you see quite an interesting figure stood in there. You see a, like, dark-haired elf, and his hair is cut quite short and is, like, fashioned, like, up and back. He's got these golden glasses that almost look fastened to his head that come out almost like microscopes off each eye with 2 black lenses on both sides. He's got sort of his own overalls on with like a white t-shirt on and black overalls over the top that have like mini pockets in. You see him sort of going in these pockets. And on both of his hands, you see like these big gauntlets that have retracted back from his fingers while he's like looking at something and doing something. And then he needs to look at something and you see he just like does that with one finger, and the gauntlets like build themselves around the finger, and a little magnifying glass comes out and he begins to just like do something like that. And he turns to someone and he's talking to them, and you see somebody begins to yell down in the pit, and all of them begin to like run over, and people who are like bystanders like begin to come over. There's like a little like rope fence around this dig site which heads like deep into the earth, and it just looks like they've found something.
Is this a different dig site than the main dig site?
No, this is the same dig site.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the other direction.
Something's
We're going past
happening over at the dig site.
Oh, well, they said we were welcome to go look.
That's true.
Look out for someone called Bolo, who's leading there.
I think I might have just seen him.
Oh.
Is Bolo an elvish name?
Yeah.
There was a guy, elf, interesting looking outfit.
Oh. Oh, yeah, let's go take a look.
Yeah, that's could be
I'm quite
cool.
intrigued.
I'm going to stop and say to you in Celestial, I'm not even trying to hide it, I don't know how much you heard of my conversation with them. I just want to give you the heads up that
I heard your conversation. Thank you for your concern.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go take a look.
You see, as you head over, there is like tables up in that big tent that he was underneath, and there's just like a little bit of a hill that goes down, and you can see they like stand up and around the dig site, and they're looking down, and some people have obviously knocked their way into like a smaller cavern and uncovered a bunch of stuff, and they're all just like celebrating and laughing and like talking to each other, just like excited about the prospect of maybe finding something new, uncovering something hidden for such a long time. And as you sort of get to the edge of this dig site, you can see they have dug deep into the earth here, and you can see this ruined temple of the Dark Heart that has like collapsed in places. Some of the structure is still there, and you can see that they've brushed away a lot of the earth, and you can see that there are like scorch marks on the outside of this building. You can see a lot of the insides of the building has been taken out and been put back together up in the top tent. But you can see there's just a cavern across to the side. There's some people digging towards the back as well. Looks like they might find something. They feel like they're onto something, but somebody's just found something on the right hand side. And this gentleman that you imagine as Bolo is just like talking to somebody towards the back. He's letting a lot of the people around him like get a close look and look at those things.
That's like lined up with all these people. I want to climb up onto Silence's back so I can get a better view.
I'm like,
Roll me a perception check.
can I do a
12.
perception check as well?
Go on then. I'll say just because of your sheer height.
18.
18. You can't really see what they seem to have uncovered down there, but one thing that you do see is up in this tent, there seems to be a large area in the middle, in the like a circle with a lot of these tables around, where it looks like they have got a number of bones.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be put out in a very particular like fashion though.
Like-
human bow?
Looks like human bones.
Like the archaeologists have put them out in a particular
Yeah.
fashion? Yeah.
And that's another tent nearby.
That's the same big tent that's up on the top of this hill that they all ran down from.
Right.
So look at this thing.
Okay.
That's sort of maybe up top, a little above the level of the town is at. That's why you can sort of see it and sort of see him. And then they run down away, and that's when they go to the full dig site.
Okay.
But that's not what they found, like in this eureka moment.
No,
here.
that's up here.
I'm just gonna people in the crowd, like who look like they've maybe kind of gotten a better look. I'm just gonna turn around to someone and be like, "What have they found?"
You begin to say that, and you hear a voice from behind you. You hear a voice say, "It looks like they have found texts." As you see this elven gentleman with these big metallic gloves on and these fixed goggles and this like pushback black hair and these big heavy overalls. He says, "Looks like they have found some texts."
Bolo, I assume.
It is my pleasure.
I was speaking to some of your colleagues earlier. They said that you were the one in lead right now.
They would be right, I am, yes.
Would it be possible to get a look at these texts?
You probably will not look at them before I do. But you never know. If I find them interesting enough, I might let you have a little read.
I would be intrigued.
These are texts of Dark Out of Ossamet.
Yes,
Interesting. What, worship or?
maybe. I mean, with this being so close to a temple, I would imagine so. Maybe they tried to bury them to preserve them in their last moments.
Huh. I hope it worked. I hope you have a fruitful read, and then, who knows, maybe someone like my friend one day could read them.
I mean, there are many texts out there on the Dark Out that we have uncovered over the years. Hopefully there is something new and not just another book of worship that we have found a number of times.
I can help decipher them if they're in other languages.
He's practically an archaeologist himself.
Some might say that.
Is that true?
No, not really.
I was going to say I've never seen you before.
No.
You might have seen his dad.
Oh, God.
And who is your father?
Ranga just wanting him to be proud of his family lineage. Ranga after being like, yeah, my dad's cool.
Oh, he's just joking around. My father's a cobbler.
Oh.
He's just being silly.
What do you mean?
he turns to you and he's like, strange joke.
I cast Power Word Kill on Ranga.
No, I think he's getting confused with me and my uncle, not my father. Silly Ranga, listen.
Oh, my bad.
My uncle, Marcus Everwood.
You see, like, his eyebrows just raised slightly. I mean, if that is true and your uncle is Marcus Everwood, you should probably know more than most about Ossamet and the Dark Art.
I'm the daughter of his traveling friend, Blythe Warren.
That name does ring a bell, yes.
She was close with him, hence why he's my uncle. No relation to him at all.
Nope. Just out of curiosity, have you seen him recently?
But Marcus?
Yes.
No. We do not swim in the same circles.
Oh.
He is based over on the East Coast still, and I am down in Caligo most of the time.
I see.
I'm just up here on a dig, and it seems to have been... I hate to call it fruitful. But it has been enlightening, I guess.
If there's anyone who understands the importance of, and I say this pointedly, of history not repeating itself and not letting someone like Sigetsan Jassarian ever come to power again, it is I. I get
What
it.
is it that you know about?
Frothing at the mouth.
And what is it that you know about Sigetsan Jassarian?
I know that he was cruel and he burnt all these temples down with people in them.
Okay,
Can I insight check him?
go for it.
It's like an 11.
He did, yes. But He sort of looks back down towards the temple, and he looks at you all. Do you want to see something?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't think I have ever asked a question that anybody has said no. He
Silence
turns.
is like, nope.
He turns back around and he
Silence
says,
yawns.
"Follow me." And he goes up the hill slightly towards this tent area, and you can see on these tables there are bits of jewelry that look like they've been buried for hundreds of years, that have been dusted off and are probably going to be taken to be cleaned properly and archived somewhere. Bits of clothing, bits of iconography, religious iconography of the Dark Heart, things like that have been taken off these skeletons.
Silence has a fucking aneurysm.
I was going to say Silence is not going to go in the tent. She's going to hover in the doorway.
You're not in the doorway.
Literally.
But he sort of walks through. These desks aren't completely shutting off the middle of the room. They're just sort of sparsely put around it to sort of make a barrier. But he walks through, and he stands toward. There's a big tarp down, and he stands towards the edge of the tarp, and you sort of walk through with him and stand next to him. And in the middle of this tarp, you see a number of skeletons that are just in a circle that have been laid out, and they seem to be like holding hands.
What does it mean?
What it means is that in their final moments, when they are about to be burned alive by religious fanatics,
I walk away.
he says to her,
Yeah, I know, but I walk away.
I just want to make sure you didn't turn to him and go,
He grabs Silence by a throat.
I know what you are.
and he says, they prayed to their God. In their final moment,
What else could they do?
when they knew that death was approaching,
Yes.
when they knew, they did not lose faith.
I hope it brought them comfort, at least.
Now to me, I don't believe in any of it. But it brings comfort, I guess.
I am going to have a wander around and just kind of like, I'm not going to pick anything up, but I have seen a lot of stuff that my dad's brought home over the years, and it's bringing back a lot of nostalgic memories, just kind of going through and looking at these random bits of dirty objects. And I'm going to do a detect magic. I'll just do it instant cast because I don't have time to do a ritual cast, just to see if anything is going to pique my interest at all as I walk through these things.
Okay, yeah. There are a few bits of the iconography, like the religious.
Actually,
like
before I do a detect magic, as I walk through, I'm gonna, because I still, I guess, have comprehend languages up. Just if there's any text first. If there's not, then I'll do it.
There's no open books. All the books seem to be closed right now.
Okay, that's fine.
But some of the like iconography, like maybe chains and things that would have been put up at the head of the temple, like bits like that, give off slight magical auras, maybe blessed magical auras and things like that, but not a huge amount. Now, I will say, Bolo, riddled.
Oh.
The gloves, magic. The
Nice.
goggles, magic.
Nice.
Things within the pockets, magic. He is a traffic light of, like a Christmas tree lit up of magic.
Jesus Christ. Look at him.
Who's that?
Silence is back in the combat.
Awesome. Jesus, awesome.
By Cavender.
Oh, she is back. Yeah.
You certainly like a trinket or two.
Of course, it is my job.
He's just like me for real.
Ah,
Yes, uncle's like that too.
yes. I lied earlier. Marcus is my father.
Oh, is that true?
I'm gonna go.
I just... don't want him to find out I'm here right now.
And why is that? I'm not going to tell. I don't even know who any of you are. I don't speak to
Insight
Marcus on
check.
the regular. Insight check, yeah, go for it.
Because I'm supposed to still be at school.
Natural
Nice
one.
one. Nice one, Josh.
Nice.
Tell me your secrets.
You have a trustworthy aura, Bolo,
And why is that?
because you remind me of my father, I suppose. In a lot of ways. I glance around the room at all of this stuff. I glance at him, lit up like a Christmas tree.
When he says that and he says why is that? Can I insight check him? Does he like? Can I insight check him being like, and why is that?
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Hard to get a read on
Yeah,
this.
this guy must have charisma off the chain.
Oh my god, succubus.
Another one.
Kill him.
Imagine. It's Irina.
The three of you who are in this room, I will ask for another perception check, though.
Never mind.
Ooh.
22.
Oh.
18.
I say only Ranga gets this. Ranga, you see, he's got like these long sleeves on the like go up to the gloves, but you just see there is a moment where there's a separation between the wrist of the gauntlet and the sleeve that he's got on, and there is a tattoo on his arm. You can't make out what it is, but there is a tattoo under there, and you know he pulls the arm down to make sure it's covered. Well, thank you. Are you all... He sort of looks at you all. You all adventurers or something?
Something, yes.
Huh, something like that.
Okay.
Out here for our own reasons.
We're about to go find the monster that's in the woods.
Yes, I heard that they were having a little bit of trouble over at the tribal mills.
It hasn't been bothering anyone here.
No, nothing. Nothing yet. I'm sure we'll run into some struggles as we go, but that is more structural struggles than usually anything else.
You mentioned you're from Caligo. Is that where you're based normally?
Yes, it's where I live.
So you wouldn't know. You made it clear just then you don't believe in any of that stuff, you say.
Belief is... There is no need for belief anymore.
Well, why would you say that?
One of those people.
He says, I guess when we had no clue if a god truly existed or did not, belief was needed. But now that we are becoming gods ourselves, there is no belief. I know.
Oh.
They are real.
Oh. Well, belief didn't save them.
You can't see his
That's
eyes.
a rough one. That's a really rough one.
You can't see his eyes, but his eyebrows just go up.
What was your charisma score again? You're going to have to knock that down, Bestie.
I mean, you are right, but
So I don't know
maybe-
how belief in, a person would change that, but you believe in the saints?
Mm.
You just think that we're at the point now where this precedes, I point at them, that.
I believe eventually something will come along that I can believe in, but not right now.
Yeah, I think so too.
You and me both.
The tent we walked past with the bones in it.
Mhm.
I'm going to point in that direction.
That's this one, by
That's
the way.
where now.
Oh,
You're
is
like
that-
stood
I
around
see,
all
the
the
ones
bones.
laid out.
that are
I
in-
see,
yeah.
I see, I see.
The ones he said were laid up in a
I see.
particular way.
The
I
bones,
see.
there's scorch marks and stuff.
Yes,
Okay.
How many people does it look like there is?
maybe 8.
Still very sad.
Can you tell how old this place is? These bones are?
Well, it all happened around 670 years ago now.
I see.
Once it gets in,
Mhm.
started burning them all.
Yes.
It started in Osrendit and then it spread like wildfire across Farrahdor.
Scary to think it reached even here.
And
Thought
such
it
a
was
small
only-
temple as well. It is madness.
And you think it was what Sigetson directly or just Ashen Heart?
Maybe. I don't know if one man can truly be blamed for every single person's sins. I have to be weak
Start
of
them off.
mind to believe everything somebody says, I guess.
Well, I would like to see those texts if we're probably on the way back here tonight after we've checked out this creature, whatever it is. Are we welcome to come back?
At that moment, you all hear something. You first,
Mm-hmm.
and then the rest of you and Volo hear a scream, and then like everyone begins to panic and everyone begins to like some people call for Bolo and some people are just beginning to panic, and you can see a number of people are jumping into the hall.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry to be annoying. Before that, could I have done something?
Gosh, you can.
I wanted to try and get sights on the temple, if
Mhm.
possible, just to look, not to get over to it.
Yeah.
To burn it again.
Listen, don't tempt me, Frodo. I'm presuming there's like a railing or something.
There's just a rope railing with like sticks that it's like the rope is like going through to just keep a perimeter.
Okay, I want to go over to the railing and I
Mhm.
want to like hold on to it and look down at the temple.
You do?
And I just want to say in Celestial again. I know it's not my job to think or feel about these things and just to bear witness to them, but I'm just feeling conflicted and a little scared.
You hear back. I'm not here to tell you how to think or feel. I'm here to tell you when to be called into action. When I need your bow. When I need your sight. When I need your courage. And then she says, "Did you like your father?"
Not really, no.
Nor did I. My own son. A horrible little sprite he was. Would weave his own tales. Some that he fed to you. I said to you a few weeks ago, we need to have an open mind. You can love something but not love every part of it.
And what about this? I gesture to the temple.
How does it make you feel?
Makes me feel that if I was alive back then, I would have been the one burning this temple. But the people that I care about up in that tent would call me evil for that. And that makes me feel a little conflicted.
Well, I think it's a good job you weren't alive back then.
What do you think? For once, will you just tell me what you think?
I'm not proud of everything I did. Of the people I followed. It ran deep. Silence. Deeper than you or I will ever know. there is part of it that is good.
Right. I guess at that point we hear the scream.
Well, if you're right at the barrier,
Mm-hmm.
you actually see what happens.
Okay.
So you all hear a scream and people are calling out and some people are jumping in and like sliding down the side of this excavation site as the people at the back who are digging, not the people who've gone into this like small part to the right, the people at the back who are probably on your left-ish from this angle, you see a chunk of the earth that they're digging in fall away and they fall into like a big hole. But as that happens, a large piece of stone that was above it, like, loosens as, like, the foundations crumble and like, clog the hole that they've fallen into.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the three of these and Bolo, like, run out and begin to, like, sprint towards the excavation site, and he hops over this barricade and slides down like on like the left side of his thigh, and like as he hits the bottom he like runs over. What do you all do?
I run after. I'm going to cast Mage Armor as we go.
You cast Mage Armor as you go.
I'm going to check on Silence quickly. I'm going to put my hand like on the small of her back as she's like on the rail. You all right?
Yes, thank you. I'm fine.
What happened?
A hole appeared, a little hole in the floor, and where that rock is now, it's blocked it up, but people felt it. I'm saying in Celestial, I guess. I've still got the Celestial accent up, but people fell in.
All right.
I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself to run a bit faster.
You cast
down
Long
there.
Strider, and as Bolo is running, and he's like getting information from people, and he's like listening to people as they go, and they're like explaining exactly what happens. You're getting like bits, and he sort of turns around and he looks, and there's this big, huge stone in the way as everyone's sort of getting there, and they're like, people are trying to like move it. Multiple like people are trying to like move it out the way. You hear him say, "Everybody get out the way." And you see him, he moves into this space, and he can hear like screams inside. He turns around and he looks at the four of you, and he says, as you see, as he's saying this to you, the wrists are going onto the gloves, and they're going over all of the fingers, and these huge gauntlets take over his hands. You see they go up onto his shoulders, like these mechanical, it's just like unfolding itself up onto his shoulders, and you see they like dig into his shoulders, and he like grimaces slightly, and he turns to you and he says, "Are any of you fighters?"
Yes,
All
all
of
of
us.
us.
He's like, "Quick, hurry up, tell me, are you fighters?
Yes.
Are you
Yes.
capable?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to hold this up, and when I do, I need you to go in and get the people who are in there.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. I'm casting Mage. I'm casting armor back to myself.
Some people are trying to help him, and he's like, "Get out my way!" And he like pushes a few people out the way, and he puts his hands underneath this boulder, and you can see as he does, like these gauntlets begin to shake slightly, and as they begin to shake slightly, you see this blue liquid begin to pour throughout the veins of these gauntlets. And as they do, and they like get down to the fingers, you feel him just, this man solo on his own. He's quite a tall elf.
Bolo. Yeah.
He like lifts it up like halfway, and then like gets underneath it, and he turns his grip, and he like puts his back underneath it, and he gets it up, and he says to you, he says, "I won't be able to hold it for too long, so don't piss around in there."
Sprint and slide.
Yeah.
in
we
place.
do.
Slide
You all
through.
like
Yeah.
sprint and
Slide through.
slide in, and as you sprint and slide in, there's a drop, and you like hit the ground, and as you hit the ground, you see a lot of stuff. You see this dug down deep into the earth already, and this seems to have opened up a cavern even deeper. As you slid down, you see a long cavern that sort of extends out slightly to the right, and then the left side just goes ahead and extends away beyond your vision, beyond your dark vision, into darkness. In the middle of this cavern, there is a big, like, piece of stone that connects the bottom to the top of where this cavern is. And as you look up, you see a bunch of these, like, stubby stalactites on the ceiling.
Stealing. Stalactites on the stealing.
Dickhead.
Stupid cunt. You see a number of like glowing purple gems that light up this space, and a couple of like bioluminescent mushrooms.
Ranga's drooling. Oh, no.
Everybody, roll me a perception check.
12.
14.
24.
15.
Silence. Everyone sees this. I'll get to the bit that Silence sees afterwards. You see 3 people down here. You see one person sort of round to the right of this big pillar in the middle of the room, one person towards the left, and this person towards the left looks like they're stood. The ground here just sinks into a body of water that extends out way beyond your vision.
Ooh.
You hear from behind the pillar a and you hear somebody going as you hear as a huge green like pincer claw picked this one of these 3 people up by the neck, and as it got held up, this person was struggling, and the pincer this body falls as this person has been decapitated in these claws. As out from behind this pillar, you see these 2 humongous claws with arms connected to this chitinous body. The head is like smooth with 2 like tiny beady black eyes like set within this shell, and then hanging out from the bottom of the shell are these fleshy tentacles that are with these 4 almost like tarantula like legs and this big tail that comes off the back as it like looks towards this next person, and this guy's just screaming like, no, please, as he's like backing up against the wall, and he's like walking across this slim piece of land that is like next to the water.
Jesus Christ.
You see within the water
Oh my god.
there are just little glitters and shines from like one of these dudes' torches. There's something in the water.
It's not going to be something good.
I will say, careful, there's also something in the water.
As you all land here and this dude gets decapitated, and as you all roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
And
no.
we're going to take a small break, and we'll be back after the break.
Oh my god.
And we're back.
Hello.
Welcome to
Nothing has
Ascension
changed.
Farrahdor.
Nothing. Everything's exactly as it was.
Nothing weird is happening.
No.
Nope.
No, we've all got some cups of tea.
We're playing serious.
So we're all
Dungeons and
going to drink
Dragons.
super easily and super well with no difficulty at all.
Yeah, no, absolutely unimpeded. Actually, I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
some could
Oh,
say.
everyone should take a sip right now. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's all have
Actually,
a drink.
cheers to you,
Cheers,
Abby.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Ooh, nice.
That was real easy.
Yep.
You did a better job of keeping than nothing than keeping on.
yeah, you did actually do
Okay,
that.
what on?
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah,
What do you mean?
What? What?
Keeping on the vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vibes.
Keep it on trucking.
Keeping on. Yeah, keeping on the vibes.
I just had a brief foray into the Arctic in our break. Oh God, I need that to be on.
Who's that?
Oh my
Where
god!
do you come
oh my
from?
God,
I can't believe you're here.
Cletus!
That was awful.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how you wore that for a
I
whole
believe it.
shift.
Well,
Why do you own that? Sorry.
You know what? I brought it back from work specifically for when
For the
someone
hat.
used the hat of disguise.
Wow.
Yeah,
Incredible.
yeah. And then you used it first, so
I like it. I like it. I like the forethought.
Hey, it
Right.
worked well for Cletus.
yeah.
Do you know what? That does taste like chalky milk a bit.
Does it?
I feel like they put the wrong thing in the
I
packaging.
know. Yeah.
Chocolate wacky
This is
milk.
supposed to be a cappuccino.
Yeah, it is
Can I
giving
sniff
chocolate
it?
milk.
Yeah.
It is giving chocolate. You damn it.
It does
I
smell
mean,
like does
take
smell
a
like
sip,
chalky milk.
babes.
I want to sniff. Sorry. That was disgusting. Sorry, I didn't actually smell it. No, it is giving chocolate
It's giving
milk.
chunky
It is
milk.
giving
Hot
chunky milk.
chocolatey milk.
Like,
Right.
At least mocha.
Silence. Initiative.
Oh, I haven't rolled.
Oh, we need some battle music on.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm going to use a lucky for my initiative
nice.
because I have
23.
something that might be time sensitive.
23. Okay, one second. Don't tell me. I asked for it too soon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna start
I take it
combat.
back. Yeah, that was pretty rough, buddy.
Oh no, if you're all like shit again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot my
Wanga.
biscuits.
Oh no.
Wanga.
The biscuits.
It's okay, I've got
I've
my
been last
chalky
in
milk.
every fight this campaign.
Chunky milk.
What did you get? Oh no! Don't tell us it's a secret.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh. He's put on a Feywild Everdark
Oh,
combat.
that's what fair. I didn't mean to put that
Oh.
on. I always combat.
Oh, I see. Oh. You could
mood creepy.
mood
Oh.
setting out.
Mood ridiculous, mood ridiculous.
Combat
such a silly
horrifying.
fight?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
horrified.
silence. 20 what?
3.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
18.
18. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty.
Oh, Josh.
Gurdy, gurdy.
Ranga.
8.
Oh,
big 8.
Man. Every time,
Wouldn't think
my
I've got a
dude.
+5, would you?
You got a plus a 5. Oh,
So you rolled
friend.
a 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, dear.
Well done, buddy.
Okay. So, as you fall down,
Yeah. Fuck it up.
as you fall down, this isn't. It's not a huge drop from where the gap is that is being held open by Bolo, but it is a bit of a gap. Music a bit loud.
It is a little loud, sorry.
Let me just. Oh my god, it's so loud.
It's very, very loud.
Oh my god, stop complaining.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Bring the map back up. There we go. Sorry. So as you fall down here, you do see those two people either side of this large sort of pillar in the middle. You see these stubby stalactites on the ceiling, and you see this person get decapitated by one of these huge claws as this thing's just looking between this person that's close to it and the things that have just fallen into where this thing clearly resides here. You see a few things glittering in the water. But first up in this moment, it is silence.
Yay!
Is there anywhere dark?
This whole place is quite dark.
Okay. I want to.
Light it up.
I'm gonna, yeah, daylight.
Light it up.
Daylight. This whole place is dark. The only bit of light, really, these crystals are giving off like low light, but not enough to like light up this entire space. The only bit of light really is coming from that hole that has been created.
Cool. I want to get away from the hall then. I want to go
Yeah.
somewhere dark. So I have 50 feet of movement.
Do you?
I do.
Cool.
Because I have long strider on and it's
Nice.
my first round.
Nice.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
So, do I have enough movement to loop round this side?
Let's have a look. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Yes.
Yes.
And I would like to shoot at it.
Go for it. Roll me an attack roll.
Have you gone invisible?
Am I invisible? Do I get advantage?
This place is considered dark.
So I have advantage?
You have advantage.
Let's go.
I'm going to cast light.
No! On me.
yeah.
I'm the only thing illuminated.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, imagine.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. 20. Dirty 20.
20 hits. Roll me some damage with is this with your longbow, yeah?
Yes. I will whack a few dreadful strikes into it as well.
Wonderful.
A few, meaning one.
A dreadful
A
strike.
dreadful strike. Okay, good.
It's 2d6, but
Yeah, cool.
I'll whack a... So, 10, 15 damage.
Cool.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Can I have bonus hunters marked it before?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go
Okay,
on.
that's another...
Will that get rid of
D6, is it?
Longstrider?
No, it's not
Yeah,
concentration.
Golden Treasure is in concentration.
Also, it doesn't really matter now. I wanted it for first round.
Yeah. Yay, let's
and
go.
that's another 6.
How much was it in total?
21.
21.
Let's
Let's go.
fucking go.
Checking spells.
Cool. Very good. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Okay, next up is Theo.
I had a whole plan.
Yeah.
It was casting light.
It was to do Vortex Warp, and I just realized Vortex Warp doesn't exist in 2024.
It does not.
Oh, wow.
So-
And also, do you have dark vision?
No.
You are considered blind.
Is it that dark?
It is pitch black.
Oh, heavens to Betsy.
These crystals are giving off small bits of light. If you stand near this hole, you can see sort of what's ahead of you with the light. But if you veer anywhere away from this sort of entrance area, there is no light at all.
That is super unfortunate. I wish I hadn't rolled so well on my initiative now.
Well, you did use a lucky for it.
I know. That was the worst part. Okay, well. So I can't see shit.
You can probably see the legs and feet of this gentleman here, who this thing is like. This thing was looking at it, and then it got this arrow pierced in its like chitinous form at the back, and it like turns around, and you hear the pincers clapping together as its like beady eyes are staring at you.
Ew.
Can it see me?
Are you invisible
Yes.
even after you've shot the arrow?
Yes.
Because she's
Okay.
in darkness.
I remain invisible.
Okay, then yeah, it'll have checked that area and then turn back.
Can you please move the map so we can see the entrance
Yes.
where we
Sorry,
are?
I
When
just
I was
moved it.
younger, I used to thought it says chittiness. Yeah.
More like shittiness, am
Yeah.
I right?
Yeah.
Am I right, ladies?
I also thought it was chittiness, to be honest with you. I always call it
Okay, Matthew, what are you doing?
Oh my god. Is there anything? There's nothing that's even flammable. This guy you said was like in quicksand, right? Or something?
No, not in quicksand. So he's just backing. There's a small slither that runs across this water. This water basically ends up taking up this whole cavern and going out. And he's just basically backing up away from this thing and going this way, like freaking out.
Right.
Okay, was this guy in quicksand? I'm sure you mentioned quicksand at some point. Am I imagining that?
I don't think I
said it was
mentioned
sinking. That it was sinking down.
And yeah,
Sinking
like the
down.
land just disappears into like this still water.
Gotcha.
Quicksand.
I'm going to have to just do something else this turn other than my original thing because I don't
Go
have
for
time to
it.
think of it. So I'm just going to fire a.
You're here.
Can I see the thing at all?
I'll say that it's because of how dark it is. You would have disadvantage on the strike.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I will then.
Still not have dancing lights.
No. I do have a torch though. I have the pack which has torches in it. So I might light a torch.
Yeah.
Just with, I guess I can just light those.
Yeah, I'll say it's an action to light the torch. That's
I
fine.
can just use prestidigitation to light them regardless.
Yeah. You pull a torch out your pack and light it up in this space. As this orange light sort of shows you what's in the space, you can see this creature now as this horrible bald shell head with these two tiny little black eyes looks over to where it got shot from but can't see anything, so it just looks towards you and you can just see your flame glint in those two black beads as it turns back around towards this person. And just the tentacles from its bottom jaw are just whipping out towards wherever it's going.
I don't like how you described the pincers clapping. Yuck.
You went away, didn't you? You're not in the light.
No, I'm not in the
Marvelous. Great. And if that's my action, then that's all I can do.
You light up the flame. It gives off 10 feet and then 10 feet beyond?
That's such a good question.
You figure that out.
Wonderful.
But we move on to the next person, which is Lenore.
Okay, it actually depends what happens with his torch, to be honest with you.
Okay, well, what are you going to do with the light of the torch?
So, because there's these bioluminescent things, if it gets closer to the bioluminescence, can the people without dark vision see it? Or is it just for the sake of this combat, it's simply just darkness?
It's pretty dark. It doesn't give you much light. They're just sort of light emanations around it.
Right. Cool.
20-foot radius and dim light for another 20 foot.
Cool.
Okay,
Could you put that on him for me?
I mean, that's pretty much the entire thing.
Yeah.
Not that big.
It puts him in silence.
So
She's
20.
behind the thing
So
anyway.
4 tiles.
Yeah. And then dim for another what, sorry?
20.
Dim for another 20.
So that's how much vision you've got.
Can I not see in dim?
Attack rolls made from dim light.
Gosh, I have
How the hell does
absolutely
dim?
no
Let me check
idea
what
at
dim
all.
light does.
Oh goodness, I have no idea whatsoever how dim light would work, to be honest with you.
Dim light 19366.
My dim light. Dim light. Dim light.
That is
It's
so
simple. A
helpful.
creature with dark vision has disadvantage on perception checks trying to see in total darkness. A creature without dark vision in total darkness is essentially blind. It doesn't say anything about fucking dim light though, does it? What does it say?
An area, it just honestly, it's like a choose your own adventure book. This you go to dim light. It's like an area with dim light is lightly obscured.
I'm going to say
lightly
disadvantage
obscured.
with dim light.
Cool.
I'm just
okay.
making a call.
Yeah,
Cool.
great.
So
Because
I'll
I-
have disadvantage on the thing.
Unless you shoot an Eldritch Blast from here.
Yeah, you know what? I think for the time being I will do that. So yeah, whilst Theo lights this up and silence disappears into fucking fuck knows where,
Just like a shadow into the darkness as she just disappears.
I'm going to take note of what she said about the water, and I'm going to hex it, and it's going to be like the water actually pools up behind this thing.
Yeah.
And it kind of creates a vortex and then it appears underneath this thing and the hands grasp at it.
Nice.
That's hexed. And I actually will, from here, I will shoot my Eldritch Blast if I can.
Yeah. Normal attack roll.
If I-
It does,
it's
it
just
does
normal
say
attack roll.
you have disadvantage on perception checks to see something in dim light, so that makes sense for.
Yeah,
disadvantage on
that probably
attacks.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see it, but disadvantage on attacks.
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
Yep, I will do that. I will just.
So if you want, you can walk up and make a disadvantage attack with your great sword. Your great
Oh,
sword.
yeah.
Or you can shoot it from here with not disadvantage. It's up to you.
No, I'm gonna wait and see what its movements
No problem.
kind of are going forward.
Go for it.
Cool.
Is that a one?
That is-
natural one.
No.
Yeah, it's a natural one.
Okay, very good.
That's my turn.
No. Okay, no problem.
I'm gonna put myself in front of Theo though.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did
Dog?
the dog just push the way through the
Yeah,
door?
he's trying to barge through the door. Okay. It is
Is
now.
it this me?
No, that's Ranga.
Oh.
Oh no, that is you.
Oh.
Let's just switch places.
Okay.
I'll instinctively just take a step in front of Theo.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Okay, so it is now its go.
What? Not me?
Yeah, what?
What do
Right.
you mean?
I'm going to make a.
Can I actually pass Lenore the torch? Just like put it in your
Oh, thank you.
just aside, just because
Set her on fire.
I feel like you're probably gonna get close to this thing, and that's gonna be more useful. So I'm
Thank
just gonna
you.
tuck it in your belt or something like that.
Okay,
Thank
we'll say
you.
it's on. The emanation is on you.
Thank you so much.
You're so
Okay,
welcome.
so I'm just going to roll to see who it's going to go for. Is it going to go for this person or is it going to go for the group?
Uh-oh.
Because you're making far more noise and the light is there, but this thing is in a far more advantageous position for it.
Yeah.
So odds you, evens him.
Yep.
Evens.
No. Uh-oh.
This walks up to here
Uh-oh.
and is going to make an attack roll.
Natural one, please.
Please.
Yes, I give you disadvantage.
Oh, cool, no problem. I mean, that's still going to hit this guy.
Wait, he doesn't have a massive AC?
So what the hell doesn't have a 22 AC?
This guy dies.
No!
Instantly. This guy, it grabs his midriff and you can just see this guy's guts just like pull out as it like flops to the ground. It like turns around looking for its next target.
Oh, God.
Christ.
Oh, Jesus. Yay.
Right up to you, Lenore.
Yay.
And it's going to make its second attack against you. 27.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
it hits, but it does take 10 cold damage back.
It does take 10 gold damage. Nice.
I will, I won't write my health until I know what it is.
I was gonna say it might not go down in one hit.
Where's my,
Yeah, I got this.
oh, true. Where's the big calculator?
Oh, where did it go?
Not
Is
here.
it in the box?
Oh, is it on the box on the wall, the ceiling, the windowsill?
You said every single.
This thing, this claw, like, rises up full, like, open, and brings it down onto your shoulder, and it grabs onto you. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. You are grappled, and I need you to make me a constitution saving throw. As it picks you up, this, like, large form, like 10 feet, it picks you up in the air, and the tentacles,
Oh, my
like, swarm towards you.
It does take 10 cold damage.
I've already marked it.
Dead.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Oh, 18.
18
Nice.
is a success.
Fucking
Cool.
hell. I need to make a con save for my hex as well.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll get your brain slurped out.
Yeah, no. That's so cool.
There's a dice tray in front of you. You lost hex already.
I fucking lose hex.
Oh,
God damn it.
No.
Oh, no. I got a 2 and a 7.
Unlucky.
Oh.
It
As
happens.
these tentacles like stick onto you, you can feel almost like a shock for a second as it tries to like do something to you, but whatever it is, you like bat the tentacles away and don't allow it to take effect.
Get it off me, get it off me, get it off me.
But it's got you up in the air right now. It's like holding you. Okay. It's at this moment you hear as a number of these stalactites that were attached to the ceilings detach themselves and begin to like fall. And as they begin to fall down, they turn over, and you see these almost like squid-like, like beginning to fly around and try and attack a number of you.
The squiddies, the squiddies.
As if this guy wasn't hard enough by himself.
And whoever the fuck's in the water, help me, I'm under the water.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh no.
He's called Cool.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool.
cool.
It is red
It's called
first.
Jewel.
Jewel.
You're a tool.
No.
No, I'm not. Take it back.
Uh-oh. Nasty little bastards.
You know, they could be on our side.
There could be.
Oh my god, one is on me.
Oh my god.
Doesn't know yet, though.
Oh. Okie dokie. Okie dokie then.
This kind of feels as your exact jam, to be honest.
It is cool.
And
And it's red first. Red,
Ew.
this guy is going to drop and go for him.
No.
Whereas these other ones, they're going to go for one each of you.
Uh-huh.
One's going to go for Theo, one's going to go for Ranga, and one's going to go for Lenore.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can they
So-
reach me because I'm 10 feet off the ground?
They're flying.
Okay. Oh, yay. Oh, yay.
So,
That's good.
Cool.
we'll do the one against the guy first.
Rip. No,
Definitely hits.
if this guy dies, we could just run.
We could. We honestly, and just put the fucking boulder back down.
Mm.
Okay. He gets hurt. This thing like attaches itself to his chest, and like you can hear it like like close in these like this flap that is almost like an umbrella, like the underside of an umbrella, and then it's a pointed top like a squid. As it like flies down and like latches itself onto his shoulder area, you can just hear the breaking of bones as it's like closing in
Jesus.
around him.
Oh.
This other one's gonna go for Lenore.
Yay! Is the guy dead? Or is he
No,
still
he's
alive?
still alive. You can just hear it as he screams out as it echoes in this cavern.
Maybe we should put him out of his fucking misery and leave. Jesus.
That is a 21.
It misses.
Okay.
No, it does hit.
Okay, that is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Oh.
This thing encompasses the top of you.
Oh my god.
You are blinded.
No, she's
Oh.
going through it. Holy shit.
And as it like attaches over you, you just can hear Lenore. As you are technically suffocating, but it takes a long time to suffocate in this game, so don't worry about it.
Understood.
You would die. You definitely die before other things before you die from suffocation. Next is Theo.
You'd probably die from big crab.
Big scary one.
Yeah.
91
Hey!
and Ranga.
Yay!
That's a 2.
Yay!
Very good.
Just Lenore.
It's now,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
it's now
yeah.
Ranga's turn. So this thing is technically in Lenore's space, just so we know. And this emanation is here.
Okay.
You are here. This is sort of trying to grapple you, and this one's trying to grapple on it, Theo.
I will go for the one that's going for Theo.
Okay. This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
That's a 10.
A 10. Doesn't hit.
What a surprise.
What?
Next attack.
Go for it.
Natural 1.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Natural 2.
Did you just miss all 3 attacks?
Yep.
Oh, good God. It's like so dark in here, and this thing's trying to trying to attach onto both of your arms, and you're trying to like push it off, and you're trying to like swipe at the thing that's attacking Theo, but as you're doing, this thing's just like pulling your arms back and just trying to grapple around you to crush you.
I'm going home.
That's so fair.
Same. Hey, you know what? Same.
Okay, that's the end of Ranga's
Fuck
turn.
yeah.
We're back up with Silence.
Oh, this is bad, guys.
Silence. Kill them all.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Silence is immediately torn. She can hear you screaming, but she can also see this guy literally right next to her.
Is he the one that's still alive? Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Oh, no.
But Lenore's so nice.
So nice.
So nice and sweet and pretty.
We love Lenore very much.
Yeah.
We don't know this man.
Yeah.
You do whatever Silence would do.
Yeah, what would Silence do in this moment?
Oh,
She
no.
prays.
Yeah, she just forgot her gore.
Hands together,
Yeah,
weapon
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Righteous dead. Tell me what to do. And wait an entire round. That's fine.
We can do Silence.
So I'm going to step away 2 squares.
Yeah. You
I've-
take an attack of opportunity.
Do I?
Yep, you will do.
Because I'm invisible?
Well, invisible doesn't mean.
Oh, okay. Okay,
It's
that,
a
that
disadvantage
actually
there.
It's a
that,
disadvantage.
no, that makes it
I-
easier. So if does that consider me being 5 foot?
Oh, in fact, no. Sorry, I'm so sorry. This thing is now because it succeeded in its attack. It's in the same space, so you wouldn't take an
Okay.
attack of opportunity. Sorry. So carry on. You want to move 2 steps back?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. 1, 2.
I will shoot at the thing on the guy. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Hey,
I'm
go
good.
for it.
I'm good.
20.
20 hits. Roll me some damage.
I will do another.
Go for it.
You're the only one that's done damage in this fight so far.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Um,
Very big. Big hit.
a 15, 20 damage.
20 damage. It is still just alive.
Oh. Okay, that's that. And then I'm going to move into this. How much did I move there? 20 feet, is it? Or
You move 10 feet there.
So I moved 10 feet.
10 feet.
So I'm going to go up into this corner so I can see everything, but I'm still out with the light.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Well,
Are you in dim light
yeah,
now?
you'll be in dim light there.
Oh. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
If you're behind this rock, I imagine the shadows would.
Yeah.
Okay.
you-
yeah,
would
I'm
you
going
be
to
in light
stay
anywhere?
there then.
Very good. Next up, Theo.
Right. Sorry, Silence, but you moved a million miles away, so I can't get you with this one. But I think it's going to behoove us.
Oh,
Will. You see my new tattoo start to glow, and I
Oh.
will cast Bless on
Yay!
the three of us.
Yay.
And that will give you an extra D4 on saving
Oh,
throws,
thank
which
you.
could be nice.
Oh
Does it
my
attacks as
god.
well?
Thank
It's
you.
also attack.
Attack roll, saving throws.
It's mainly for the saving throws against these things, but yeah, that's
Okay, so concentrating on bless, yeah?
concentrate on Bless. I dropped my concentration on detect magic.
Okay.
If that was still up.
But, okay, never mind. Sorry. Good shit. You concentrate on bless. What does it look like?
So it's going to look, I guess it's similar to my usual magic, but a little bit different in that you see this tattoo glow in the same way as you have done before, and you see from the air these kind of motes of blue that will kind of manifest into this almost shower of like colourful, like rainbow colourful sparkles, which is how I imagine Fae to be more like colourful and like crazy, like colourful sparkles which kind of shower over the three of us, and they kind of like it's almost like Christmas fairy lights, just kind of like descending over us for a minute, just kind of like all of the rocks nearby and the floor, just these greens and reds and blues just for a moment sparkle in this dank, moist cave.
Very good.
And then they fade, but you have kind of just these splotches of colour on your skin.
Cute.
Nice. Any bonus actions?
No, I'm not going to do a bonus action.
Any movements?
Can you move the camera a little bit,
Yeah, of course
Jack?
I can.
No, I'm not going to do movement because
Okay.
I think I'm going to get attacked by a million things if I do,
No problem. Lenore,
and they're going to get me anyway.
Is this a grapple?
you're grappled and blinded right now.
Okay. I have advantage on ending grapples because of Goliath.
Cool.
Can I try and get this thing off my head?
The thing off your head, yeah?
I'm assuming that's an action.
Give me a second.
Usually is, but we'll see. Plus you have a D4 on it. Advantage and D4. I'd like your chances.
Yeah, you know what? I like the chances.
2 ones.
So-
Yeah.
So this thing on top of you
Yeah.
would just be an athletics check.
Yep.
It's not technically a grapple.
Yep.
The other thing is a grapple.
I see.
So you wouldn't have advantage on it, but you can still make a check. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, I think I need to get out of this situation.
You got my thing and it.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
In a claw with a squid thing on her head.
Yeah. I'm gonna try take the thing off my head so I can see.
Go for
I'm
it. Give me an
assuming
athletics
If I
check.
take it off, I'll be able to see again.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Yeah, I will do that.
Wish I
But
had Vortex Warp right about now.
Oh, you've got teleport.
I have to be able to see.
Oh.
That's in the step process here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a lucky.
Go for it. Yeah.
To give myself advantage on it.
Good choice.
Okay. 16.
So
No,
you don't
6.
get the bless on skill checks.
Okay. That's fine. I forgot my plus anyway. 17.
17 is enough.
Okay.
You pull
Yeah.
this thing off your head.
I pull this motherfucker off my head. I was gonna be like, I punt it to the water, but I realize I probably can't do that. I just want to get it off me.
It's off you, yeah.
And she's
it's just
just
like
done it.
floating in the space next to you.
She's just
You
done
can
it by
see
sheer panic.
now that you're all sort of right next to it. These things have got like eyes all around the whole way, just sort of like embedded into its flesh, I guess.
And as I get this thing like off my head, I kind of tilt my head back as far as I can to look at the water, and I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step just over here somewhere, and I'm going to give myself some temporary hit points.
30s to there.
I have the light on me, don't I? I would like to be able to keep the light so Theo, so it's still on it.
They'd still have dim.
Yeah.
As long as Theo can still see. Maybe can I go behind this rock?
You will
You
get
can
that.
cast us in shadow though. Possibly. If we're doing that.
You'd have to still be there to get him in the full light. You can be here and get him in dim light, but he's still in dim light there.
I mean, dim light's fine. I can still like see places to go to.
Cool.
It's just disadvantage on attacks, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I will go there. And I'll give myself 8.
Nice.
Yeah, 8 temporary hit points.
8 temporary hit points.
That was a fucking D8. Sorry, I needed to use
What does
a
it look like
D10.
when you TP?
I'm going to tilt my head back and look at the water, and I kind of like will the water to me. And once again, the same thing happens. Like a vortex creates in this water, and it like ripples across the actual stone ground, and then the portal like opens up like a little like a riptide underneath me, and it pulls me under, and then I get lifted back out over here.
Yeah. From the water, like pushed back up, refreshed on your feet. As you like look at the water and you sort of close your eyes, it gets a little quiet and you just hear a few of those whispers into your head, but you sort of push them out and you appear out of the water.
Yes.
Very good, very cool, very hot and sexy, very nice.
Yay.
Action bonus action. You've got 30 feet of movement. Do you want to go anywhere?
Well, actually, yeah. If I can move, will if I move behind this rock, will they still be able to benefit from the light?
They would still see dim light, I think, but
Yeah.
silence would be. So silence is currently in light.
Silence. Yeah.
So she is now in dim light. So
Oh yeah. Well, I'll back up one then, just here. Because
Okay.
she's out of the dim light.
very
Yes.
good, no problem. Okay, so next up is it, and it is going to move up and make its first attack at you.
Hmm.
I don't think that hits. I'm using a different dice.
What was it?
Yo, thanks. His lucky stars.
That'll be a 20 to hit.
Yes.
Shield. Oh, me or him?
You.
Oh, shield.
Nice.
Shield.
Oh,
Shield's
I
not.
thought it was in front of you. My bad.
No, we yeah.
Is your AC 15?
It's 16 with mage armor.
16 with mage
So it'll be
armor. Shield
21 with-
21. Very good.
21 with shield.
Oh, what a
Okay,
treat.
this thing moves up.
I'm glad I passed
You just
that.
hear,
Oh, what a
like,
treat.
hear the sound of these crushing claws, and as it like slowly moves in, you duck out the way of both. As it like claps above your head, you can just hear the tick, 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 as every time it does it, and you just see those tentacles try to move into your space.
As it like crunches, trying to crunch onto me, it kind of almost goes to my neck, around the neck of the claw, starts to close around it, and there's this kind of blue ripple, this blue kind of magical ripple that kind of like spreads out from the contact points and pushes it
Okay,
back.
next is this one. It's gonna move there, and they're both gonna make attacks at you. That definitely hits. Well, does it? It's a 23.
You could pot
I
into
could,
it.
but that's what I'm thinking.
It definitely hits, but it's if.
You've already used your reaction, haven't you?
I have, but it's not a reaction. to
Oh
the
no,
pod, I
yeah,
don't
no,
think.
no.
Potting is not a reaction.
No, it's
No.
not. No, it's not.
It's just a thing. And these ones are blind you, aren't they?
Yeah.
No. Because
Okay.
I'm blessed. I fancy my chances with the
Yeah.
save.
Fuck it.
Okay, it's.
Which it was a con save.
Yes, it was a con save.
Okay.
No save. You are just blinded.
Oh, in that case, yes, I'm going to pardon it.
You're gonna
I
pardon
thought
it.
there was a save.
I thought there
No,
was
no.
a save too.
With the other dude, there's a
Who's the
save
other
to it
Gotcha.
pinches you and grapples you automatically, and then there's a save for something else with the tentacles.
Got you.
This thing just
Blinds you.
blinds you when it hits you.
It sucks your head.
Using your portent.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I need to be able to see for
Good idea.
lots of
I
things.
think
Pull
that's
out
the
the card.
Yeah.
As it on it appears this moment as it burns away back into the deck, up in a puff of blue smoke. The other one makes its attack at you. 21.
Oh my god! Oh, I can't remember both buttons in one go.
Oh
can
yeah,
I?
you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna part on this one as well. Okay, very good.
I think
You
that's
part
the
on that
right
one.
choice. I think that's the right
And then
choice.
the last
you.
one makes its attack at Ranga.
Thank you.
Can I write with your pencil?
17.
Oh, absolutely.
That's my AC.
Oh.
Can you pot into it?
Right, Ranga, you take
I use
8 points of
everything on my
bludgeoning
turn.
damage, and you are blinded as it is now on top of you. Ranga, it's you.
Don't know why I expected it to feel any different.
This is where the people go. Oh, and this guy makes an attack
Oh shit.
at it.
Oh shit. I forgot to have the thing on the person.
What did you think?
Nice. You know what? I expected it to feel.
It hits.
And it's very low, that one that's on him.
No. It makes an attack against the guy.
No! She's like, yes, no!
This
As this guy
Rip
dies.
Oh!
And it's just this left in its space.
Uh-oh.
Guys, this fight is not going great.
Uh-oh.
I'm so glad that I shot at it last time.
It is really hurt.
Uh-oh.
But the people are now dead. I will take them off the board. Ranga, it's your turn. You are blinded. What are you going to do?
You know what? I know Theo's in front of me,
Yep.
so I'm going to use a bait and switch
Nice.
and swap positions with him.
You are a fucking brave man.
You are
Yep.
a brave man going in front of him blinded.
Come on, Ranga. You got Barunzi as well?
That's true.
And you're
I'll
blessed?
give myself 4 AC.
Nice.
Does that also give me the
Is he
AC?
21?
Is that a thing?
No, it's him or
okay.
you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And I think right now he needs it.
No, yeah, totally agree.
I know this is going to be stupid, but it's still a thing. I'll take the dodge action.
Yeah.
Nice.
So disadvantage and a 21 AC.
Not
Yeah.
stupid.
That's not stupid at all. That's a
Nope.
really good move, actually. Smart.
And I'll just stay right there.
Okay.
It cancels out the advantage from being blinded, at least.
Right. It is now up to Silence's turn.
I'm going to pop into this corner now that it's no
I'll say that you
longer-
are completely invisible because of the pillar in the middle. Casts the shadow
Can
in
I be
this
a bit
area.
back? Can I be 2 squares back?
Up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to shoot at the big guy.
Go for it.
Hey guys, do you think we should run?
Possibly.
25.
25 hits.
Nice.
Mm,
I think we see how this round goes.
Yeah.
And if it's pee-pee poo-poo, I think we get the fuck out of here.
Tell you what, I'm going to just set up an escape plan.
Yeah!
Just in case?
Great idea.
I'm going to use my last
Yeah.
dreadful strike.
Go for it.
Good job we don't have anything hunting in the woods.
We weren't going to attack it today anyway.
Oh,
We're just going to check it out.
12.
Oh.
14. That's 19.
Still
What do you mean?
good?
Oh, fuck, 19 points of damage.
But three of them were ones.
That's still good damage, though.
Oh, two
That's
of them
still
were
good
ones.
damage.
From 3. That's more than I could do.
Still
in
good numbers,
5
baby.
turns.
This thing looks like it's taking a bit of damage. It looks like its armored shell is like cracked and
Oh,
pierced in
interesting.
places.
Okay.
Okay. Can I have the book? I'm so sorry. I always
Yeah.
do this. I forget my shit if it's action or bonus action.
You go for it and have a little look. Theo, you are on deck.
Yeah.
So let me use that to get that ready.
Yeah.
You're not moving anywhere, are you, Silence? You're just staying up there. You're not moving anywhere.
Let me just check this.
Suspense.
It's fine. I know what I'm going to do. Unless Silence is something fucking completely...
She throws a pipe bomb at you. Only at you.
I thought Pipe Bomb would Silence back.
Already done that, bitch.
Again.
How much movement have I used?
You were
10? if
there.
that.
You've gone 5, 10.
So
And
I
you
have,
have 40 because of Long Strider.
so I have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You do have all
Can I get within 10 feet of the things?
10, 15, 20.
Easy.
10 feet of this one, and this one that's on Ranga.
Nice.
You will be in melee with one.
Yes. I am going to... I don't know how this works with the... Am I still invisible?
At this point, coming to there, I would say no, because there isn't enough.
Okay,
You
that's...
would be visible at this
Is
point.
it just dim light or is it complete darkness? Or is it-
Just be
complete
darkness.
darkness.
Right.
So my eyes are going to flash again, and then like a really bright silver light is going to come
Ooh.
out of my scars, to the point that I'm presuming that these creatures don't see an awful lot of bright light in their lives.
Mhm.
And can they... What's my DC?
It'll be 15 if it's... Oh, what's it based on? Your wisdom?
Yes.
8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom.
Okay.
So 8 plus 2 plus what's your wisdom score?
3.
So it's 13.
It's 13.
Hey,
Well, I mean, wisdom.
Well, yeah, they think probably
Yeah.
got wisdom, right?
Yeah, right?
Constitution, sure.
Yeah, wisdom.
Strength, maybe, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
they all
Yeah.
have to make anything within 10 feet of me. Is it just the one? Or is this big guy
1,
within
2,
10 feet?
3 things in 10 feet of you.
They have to make wisdom saving throws.
Is this a Ranga as well?
No.
I'm blind. It's on my head.
It
Okay.
is things that can see me anyway, but
Oh.
no, I think
Okay.
it's just
All
my
right.
enemies.
Right, so what is this?
And
The wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Manifesting wands.
Hey, if you weren't even there, you get all 3.
I
don't have any more
Danger
movement,
zone.
I
The
don't
big
think.
dude
You have 10
succeeds.
left.
Oh.
You're a longstrider.
You get all 3 anyway. It's on Ranga.
Oh.
This one's on
Yeah,
top of Ranga.
No, that one's not on top of Ranga. That's
Oh.
the only one that's not in it.
Oh, is it?
You can move in, but then you'll be in melee with everything.
Yeah, you had 40 feet of movement.
It's up
Yeah.
to you. You can
No,
step
I'm going
in.
to stay there.
Okay,
Sorry.
so-
I'm so sorry, everybody.
That's-
Big
Absolutely
dude
fine.
saves. The one that's on Ranga. What's your DC? 13?
Yeah.
You rolled a 12.
Yeah.
The one closest
Nice.
to you rolled a 3.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, the ones that failed are frightened.
They're all
Oh.
frightened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get fucked. Get frightened.
Okay, no problem. So they can't move towards you, and they have disadvantage on attacks whilst in your line of sight, I'm pretty sure.
Wonderful.
Very good. Very cool. Very awesome. That was Silence's goal. Theo.
Okay. I pull out a length of
Pipe
rope.
bomb.
A pipe bomb.
I thought it was silence.
I pull out a pipe bomb and I just say, "Good luck, everyone," and hold it up. No, I pull out a length of rope from
Yeah.
my pack.
Cool.
And I hold onto it and I look up towards. Is he still holding the boulder up?
He's still holding the boulder up, and there's people looking in.
Great.
It's about 15 feet up from where you are.
Cool. I will cast Misty Step up to the boulder.
Yeah?
And what that looks like is you see my body, me, start to just kind of like disintegrate from head down. You see like my skin tear away, and then the flesh and the bone just like
Oh my
dematerialize
god.
into these blue particles which
It's a
dissipate.
good job
and then
fucking Ranga's blind.
Oh, yeah.
No. And then up at the top, you see kind of the body just reform. Like first the skeleton forms and the muscle around it and the skin around
That's
it.
very cool.
Good thing Lenore can't fucking see you. She'd be having a meltdown.
Is you
And-
reformed?
I will find like a stalag. I don't know the difference. The one pointing up. I'm gonna wrap the rope around it and then like throw it down.
I mean,
just so
there's,
people can get up.
if you want, there's a number of people up here who could hold it for you.
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
even better.
Yeah, you hand it off to somebody. There's
I-
a bunch of people there, and like 2 or 3 of them grab the rope, and they all hold it ready to be able to like hoist anyone up.
And I kind of throw the other length down.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna stay here actually because I've got ranged spells for now.
Very good.
But I just yell out the options there if you need it.
Cool.
Okay, Lenore.
So what did you threw like a rope
So
down?
he's
basically, I
TP'd
set
up
up-
to the gap,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then thrown a rope down, and he's there ready
Cool.
to just cast spells down.
Kill.
Yes.
Kill.
So you can climb that rope if you need to,
Cool.
or we can kill this guy if we can.
All right. I will, in that case, move. You've dodged. I will move up towards it. Can I flank with Ranga?
You sure can.
You're already in the dim light, aren't you?
Yeah, she was already in the dim light. so
Cool.
now she's just in the light.
And also I'm glowing.
True.
Are you
eyes-
actively glowing?
True.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to make
Put
an.
high beams on.
Hey, I'm not in the darkness, so I'm just gonna be the brightest thing anyone's ever seen.
I'm gonna try and stab this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I get
Go
to
for it.
add this to my.
Do your attack rolls? Yes.
Natural 20, I can feel
I
it.
can feel. I can feel it. I can feel it's a natural 20.
Go
yes,
for it.
Sir.
Oh,
Okay,
together
well-
they would make a 20.
18, 19, 20. It's loads.
Okay.
It's fucking loads.
Okay, good,
Loads.
good.
It's fucking
Loads.
loads. It's not a natural
Okay.
20, but it is loads.
Very good, no problem. Roll me an
I'm
attack
going
roll.
to put a fire's burn into it.
Go for it. 2d6 plus 1d10.
So, does the fire matter?
No, yeah, totally fine. Just normal damage.
Cool. 6. Oh! Was that on a 10? Or did I just move that to a 10?
Yeah, that was on a 10.
15, 16, 17, 22.
Nice. A lot of damage.
Thank you. Anything as my bonus action? How are you looking? Are you alright?
I think you've taken damage, have you?
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little bit.
Well, it took a little bit.
You know what? I'll
Not so much
just.
that he's in danger with his health.
It's just you got the thing on
He's
your
just in
fucking
danger
head.
in terms of
In
there's
general.
one thing on his head
Yeah.
In danger.
and 4 things surrounding him.
Yeah.
And he's blind. So yes, he has the dodge action, but everything has advantage against him
You like switch places
because
with
you're
me.
blinded.
Yeah, but I took the dodge action, which gives disadvantage.
So
It cancels it out.
cancels
So
it
it's
out.
a-
So
it's
everything
a-
is just a straight attack roll against
I
him.
see.
2 things are flanking him though.
You like switch places with me, and I'm like, thanks, bye.
Well, if you were in that position, which you were,
Yeah,
You know.
Oh, you'd be
Hey,
fucked.
listen.
You'd be
I appreciate
dead
it, friend.
meat.
I hope you
What's
do.
the- what's
because
the-
this is the last day you're going to get
It's
to
the
do it after
motherfucker.
this.
You're sorry. Okay.
So everything would have, if he doesn't get this thing off his head, it would all have advantage on him if he doesn't dodge next time.
No. So right now you finished. It's then the big things go, then all the little things is go, and then it's Ranga's turn. It's currently still on his head.
Okay,
I
I'm.
also got 21 AC right now.
So, but you did just come up behind this thing and deal a fucking humongous blow.
Yeah.
So it may also have a little bit of a bone to pick with you. So
I'm actually then in that case, I am going to use my bonus action. I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet all the way back down, and I'm going to use Taunting Step, so it has disadvantage on anyone apart from me.
okay.
Nice.
Only the big
5,
guy
10,
though.
15, 20, 25, 30 today, yeah?
Yes. And as I go, the same portals open up as normal, but as I go in this darkness and like off the reflection of this torch, as I go through, my eyes turn that kaleidoscope color, and it's kind of like the refraction of the light creates like a line between me and this thing, and it like becomes real, and I'm taunting it.
These 2 kaleidoscope eyes like triangulate in the middle and like put this colorful beam between you and it, and you disappear, and you're 30 feet away, and this line still connects you in it, and you're just staring at it. These 2 just like wheels of color in the darkness, just staring at it as it like turns around and begins to move in your direction.
It's actually not
Ew.
as cool as that. It does need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Hey,
So-
it's gonna fail. It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. These take
Charisma.
15
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Oh,
15.
7.
Yeah, so it is as cool as that.
It is as
cool
good
as
as that. It's so cool.
So it's its turn. It's going to go 5. Break attack of opportunity range. You are blinded. You can make an attack with disadvantage.
Might as well.
Might
Got
as
no
well.
rea- got no reaction for anything else.
Might
so.
as well.
Unlucky. 5,
Hey,
10,
Worth a
15,
try.
20,
Might as well.
25, 30. It's going to take 2 pincer attacks at you.
Yes. Is Misty Step 30 or is Misty Step 60?
30.
30.
30.
Unless it's changed.
First attack misses.
Yay!
Second attack hits.
No.
So this one claw like grabs down onto you, and you suffer 7 points of bludgeoning damage
Yep.
as it grapples you, and the tentacles reach out to touch you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I can do this with the
Yes.
bless. Okay,
You have
I
a
do like my
D4.
odds. I do.
Nice. Okay, very good. You are grappled
that
by
guy.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. It is now all of these.
Does that mean she's not grappled?
Time
not
for the
grappled.
pain.
Perfect.
I'm
5,
not
10.
grappled.
No, you are grappled.
But
You
the thing
aren't
didn't
whatever
happen.
else it was going to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to move over to there and flank.
They're not taunted if that helps.
This one was the guy that killed the other guy.
Yes.
That misses.
Yay!
These 2 are going to roll with advantage, but cancelled out by the dodge against you. I'm going to just
Yay.
move you back slightly, Theo, to there.
Okay.
This
guy
one-
want to go for me?
This guy's going to attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
He's
does
still-
have disadvantage,
So
though,
nice.
doesn't it? Because it's
You
frightened.
beacon.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. In fact, no, it wouldn't want to fight you if you're frightened. If you're frightening it,
But it can it? It just does
it can, but
disadvantage.
it's probably not going to want
Oh,
to.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So,
I tried to
still
convince
disadvantage
it.
anyway.
I'm going in front of him going, get me, get me, get me.
so the first one rolls with disadvantage.
When it's like, don't wind the dog up.
Does a 15 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Yay!
Because your AC is fucking huge at the minute, isn't it?
So that was the only one that has disadvantage. The one that's on you has advantage because it's on you, but it is negated to just an attack.
Is he still 4 higher? Or was that?
23.
Fuck off! Yeah.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And then the last one, that's flanking, has advantage, but disadvantage because of thingy. In fact, this one's not going to do that. This one's going to use its action. You see it just move up into the air. And as it moves up, and it like spreads out this like flesh curtain around the bottom.
Oh, God.
You just see this inky black
Hate that word.
spread out into the space.
No. Which one's
Flesh
this?
curtain.
This one here.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh
What
no.
does that
Is it
mean?
darkness?
Sounds is like bum, 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 bum.
Yes, it is full darkness.
Oh, quick, turn out the headlights.
I guess it's pipe bomb time.
It's just at the top throwing down bombs. Oh.
Is it because it's in the...
Oh. There you go.
I'm being a fool. I'm just going to move it here.
No.
That's the one it's on.
Ah, okay.
Right now, Silence, you aren't it.
Okay.
Okay, it is now Ranga's turn.
Come on, Ranga.
Do something smart. Come on.
Come on, smart boy.
Even if I get this thing off my head,
You're still
I'm
in
still in darkness, so I'm going to be confused as fuck.
Yeah.
I think getting it off your head is still a good idea, though. Unless you want to just try.
Try you want
whacking
to
around
decimate
wailing.
it, to be fair, because you did 20 damage to one of them, and it nearly
The
killed
one that
it.
did 20
killed it.
damage is on you.
Yeah, and it nearly killed it with 20 damage. You can do 20 damage.
Easy.
Not with all disadvantage.
Yeah.
And I missed with all my attacks when I didn't have
You're blessed.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
You're blessed.
Yeah.
You got
What does
Barungia?
Ranga want to do?
Yeah.
This song is sick. Oh,
It's from The Witcher, isn't it?
oh it's finished now.
Really good.
It was good.
You know what?
Put it on again.
I heard you talking about it.
I don't know that this darkness is around me anyway.
No, you don't.
True.
I'm just gonna go for the one that's on my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
It's
gonna
removed
attack
my
it.
eyes.
You're going to attack the one that's on your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Ranga's like, it's blinded me
Sorry.
forever.
Oh.
That's cocked, though. Come on.
It is.
And a
Holy
bless.
shit!
Oh. Easy.
Plus, like, what's...
28?
So yeah, it hits. Definitely.
There was a natural 20 and an 18, by the way.
A blind 28's insane.
Blind 28.
Come on, Ranga.
Okay, go for it, Ranga.
Oh, that's the wrong one. For 9 damage.
Okay,
Nice.
Second attack.
go for it.
Another 28.
Natural 1.
No. 91, okay. Last attack. Sadly,
Come on, Ranga.
doesn't get the negated
Come on,
disadvantage
Ranga.
because you didn't hit with the second last attack.
Come on, Ranga. I have so much faith in
This
you.
is your bonus action, so if you want to do something else with it, you
that's what I'm
can.
thinking of.
Do you have the bonus things to do?
You can second wind.
No, I'll take another attack.
Go
You
for
have
it.
Barungia as well, if it's close.
You've got a D4, don't forget.
14.
14 hits.
Oh!
Do I get to roll for frightened at the end of my turn?
Oh, fuck. Probably.
For another 7 damage.
Nice, okay.
Just me in the darkness going.
Stabbing your own head.
We don't see a single thing. We just hear like.
Yeah. We have Ranga crying.
He's not having a good time right now.
Okay, I will go up to. Well, it's Silence's turn, so I'll give it a second.
While you had the frightened condition, you experienced the following effects. Ability checks and attacks affected. You have disadvantage on ability checks.
What does the racial say? Because it's particularly that we're looking for.
Yeah.
Is it to see if you get like a...
Save at the end of its turn.
Yeah.
No, you're scared forever, actually.
No.
Oh, princess.
Scared forever, princess.
Until the end of my next turn.
No,
Okay.
Perfect, so
No
still
problem.
frightened.
So they're still frightened.
Nice.
Okay, it is now your turn.
It is now my turn. Okay, I'm walking into the darkness. So mechanically I said that I was glowing, but this is not the one that makes me glow. So no,
Okay.
sorry. Roleplay I said I was glowing,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
mechanically I'm not.
No problem.
So when I walk into the darkness, they presumably can't see me anymore.
They can.
They
well,
can.
no, they have blind sight.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Okay.
You still have advantage though, because you're still technically visible.
And they're frightened of you, right?
2 of them are for now.
Does try and give you advantage on them?
Yes, but
Perfect.
I'm going for the big guy.
Big boy.
I think we need to get him off.
I agree.
So I'm going to make not two attacks.
I'm
sorry.
being held by
Ranga
my
can survive it a
fucking
bit
pincers.
Yeah, I'm just getting suffocated,
I know.
slurped on.
I'm sorry.
No, I agree. We
I
should
think
go for the
I
big
think we
guy.
need to get the big guy out.
go for
Although
it.
I reckon there's another big guy.
I hope to God that
I'm
you're
not in
wrong.
this cave though. Hopefully.
Yes, in that water.
They said that it was something glowing.
Yeah.
There's just some glitter.
Yeah,
Glitter
it's something really
water.
nice. It's a bunch of
It's
presents.
a unicorn.
For us.
Make your attack roll.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, it's a natural
okay.
20.
No.
I like that. Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had my dreadful strike
I know,
still.
right?
Okie dokie. 8.
Reroll that.
Nice.
12. 19 plus
Nice.
5, 24 points of
Nice.
damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah! Lenore lives to see another day.
Thank God.
There's another thing on him.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, that's
but
true.
so I step into the darkness, calm as fuck, and hey, you can't see me.
I can't see you.
No one can see you.
Nobody can see me, but I just want you all to know
We get the
I can
vibe.
see through this darkness, no problem.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
darkness is nothing for me.
Nice.
And I see it like holding up Lenore. It's got you by the waist, doesn't it? So it's going to be like lifting you up to do the final crunch. And just as it does, I'm going to fire actually like put an arrow on either side of my
Yeah.
thing as my critical.
Yeah.
And it's like 2 arrows come out of its eyes.
Yeah. You just see the cinema of it would be you see Silence just walk into this inky blackness, and then the chamber falls silent for just a second, and out from the darkness 2 arrows like fire out. And just as this thing like gets its other pincer on you and the tentacles come out and you can just feel the crushing weight, you just hear as it breaks the shell and comes out of both of the eyes. The hands just release you. It falls to the side and you just see it just like slop into the water. And its
Slop.
dead corpse is just like floating in the water there.
Do you get anything with sharpshooter?
Looking
Do you get to make an
pointedly.
extra attack? Because
Oh, I would have got.
Sadly
I
not.
should have. No, I should have rolled another d6, but it doesn't matter.
It was
When I-
enough.
When I get a crit, let's all remember I get to roll an extra d6.
Josh,
Oh, I
remember that.
see.
I will remember that.
I see.
Okay, very good.
That's so fun.
No problem. So, anything else?
Oh, I would have got to roll. No, I wouldn't. No. No, that's good. Thank you.
Okay, very good.
Do you get to make another attack? Is it the same as Great Weapon Master?
I don't think so. No, if
No,
I
it's
don't.
extra
No.
d6.
Theo.
Right. Talk to me. What can I see here?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
this is fucking blocking the
Yep.
thing in it.
You look down and there's just this like inky like sphere of darkness that just seems like it's like almost like water, like ink just floating in the space.
Sick.
Sick.
Sick. Great. I love all of the things that I can do in this situation. I guess. And there's 3 of these, isn't there? 1, 2, 3.
Yep, 4. One's Neil and off.
Yeah. But I can't take one either because this is
Nope.
cubely covering the whole.
It's 15 foot sadly.
My fucking god.
Perfect.
Guys, help me out. What the fuck can I do?
You can you could
Hit the gritty.
could hit the gritty.
Did you? Oh, it was blessed that you got. It wasn't. I thought for a single second you got cure wounds.
No, I didn't take cure wounds. We don't need that spell here. That's fine.
No.
No.
Ranga would disagree, but okay.
Ranga mouth.
Can I use?
At this point, I'm going to start trying to eat it from the inside.
Yeah, he would.
I didn't see everything. Listen.
You can just give us your best wishes.
Could I have also, sorry, bonus action moved my hunter's mark onto the one that did the darkness?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Listen. all I can do here. This hasn't moved since the darkness arrived, right?
No.
So can I just shoot at that point?
Go for it,
with
roll me.
disadvantage?
You've got high ground, so you got an extra D4, but you have disadvantage on the
You got
attack roll.
bless, you got
Okay.
Two extra
2d4s.
stack.
Yeah.
Good. Should do.
Got pretty good odds.
Oh, that's really good odds. I think the
I-
DC's 14.
Oh well.
That's the lowest that we've hit it with, yeah. Easy peasy.
Easy money.
24.
Hits.
The DC.
Go for it.
on
Roll me
DC.
some damage.
Yay! Why have I not got a single dice out? How unprofessional.
You don't
of
need
me
them.
on this professional stream.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's so professional in here. It's crazy how professional we are.
2 damage.
Good to know.
It's too modern, not in.
Yeah, he's right. It all goes to the same place. It all
Yeah.
goes to the same place.
It does.
All goes to the
I
same
forgot
place.
about my tea.
Very
that whole
good.
time.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And I do a
Gritty. You send a thumbs up into the darkness.
Yeah.
I-
Silence is the only one who sees it.
And silence ignores you.
I manifest positive vibes.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Lenore.
Is this one that silence really hurts?
Yes.
I'm just gonna try and attack this thing then.
Go for it. Roll me an attack roll.
Please just hit it. Please don't roll like shit. Please just hit the thing.
Did you roll great?
No.
God bless.
I
That'll
rolled
help.
a 2. Well, hold on.
Hey, baby.
Hold on.
Roll a d4. See.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that makes it a 6 plus 7. What's that?
13.
13, yeah.
13's enough.
Yay!
Oh my God.
I got from a 2.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We've hit better when we've got crappy.
Yeah, no.
Because you got bless.
Oh my god.
Because you got bless.
This is best
How,
slaps too far.
how hurt does this thing look?
Pretty hurt.
Okay. I shan't put a fire's burn into. Shan't put a fire's burn into it.
That's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to.
It might be.
You did-
It might be worth it just to get rid of it.
Just to definitely
I'm
kill
sure
it.
that he said it wasn't quite enough when I hit it before.
It's really hurt.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it in just
Okay.
just to make sure that this thing fucking dies.
No
I
problem.
think it's a good idea to be fair.
Just to make sure its life ends.
Go for it.
4 plus 5 is 9,
9.
plus 7 is 16.
16 points of damage is enough.
Yay! How many did it have?
2.
Get fucking
Eh,
baited.
well,
I said it's really hurt.
you did.
Hey, listen.
I'm going
It was
to
worth it.
take that thing out. I have to be able to see where I missed these up to.
You sort of whip around it and you just slash at it with the dagger and you get in real deep and the bottom like half of this, like the flesh curtain bit just and hits the ground.
I whip the rest of
Yeah.
his body into
Yeah,
the
yeah.
water.
You get the bit that you've finished off and you just and as the weapon fills, the part that goes into the wall.
Right, I can hear everything going on in this darkness, correct?
You can hear that.
And you can hear me going, calm down. Calm
Although I won't be able to. If I bring the torch into it, is this magical darkness?
Won't do anything.
I see.
Oh.
Okay. Lenore doesn't know that. Fuck it. She's just gonna walk. She's gonna run 35 feet
5,
into the darkness.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, fuck it. She's just gonna run towards us. She doesn't know. She's just gonna see if she can go help somehow.
No problem. Very good.
But I'm assuming this has no effect.
Sadly
in
not.
here.
It just eats the light
Yeah.
and it's just a complete void of
I
light.
get it. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, torch doesn't work in here.
Nice. Okay. It is now the Dark Mantles go. And they are all going to attack Ranga.
No.
They can sense a little bit of blood in the water
They're
here.
frightened of me.
They're not frightened of you anymore.
Although you still have way more health than me. I don't know why I'm fucking... You have a higher AC and way
Listen.
more health than me.
What are you after, Ranga?
Is your AC
Oh.
still up?
No.
What are you
First
after?
attack.
Can I have a rubber, please?
Yeah.
Isn't it right next to you? Oh.
It's
No.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
You still have more health than me.
I get a bonus action attack because I drew something to 0.
You can't make it. You've used 35 feet of movement together.
You're so right. It has to be a weapon attack, doesn't it? Yep, that's fine.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Hey,
It's fine.
Good looking out,
if
though.
Thank you.
Good looking out.
Thank you.
And normally you wouldn't be that far
Thank
away.
you. Yeah, totally.
First attack hits. Second attack. Hits.
Now
you're
you
fine. You're so fine.
now
oh my
you're going to
God.
be below me.
You've got 100,000.
You got
8
some-
points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you're so fine, kid.
Third attack.
How are you looking there, Josh?
Oh no, he's fine.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah.
There's one thing I will
Yeah.
do. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
You hit the one that has the darkness up, yeah?
No,
You didn't hit the one that had the
I
darkness
just
up.
put hex on it.
All right, okay, cool.
Which one had the darkness up?
You had it. You hit it.
Is that oh, I did.
Doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
Very good. Okay. Ranga, it's your turn. You're struggling to breathe in here, and they are all just attaching onto you. They like wrapped around your arms. This other one's on your head, and they're just. And you're like, the oxygen is escaping your lungs as you can't breathe.
He was at the top just listening to bones crack, being like, whew.
Thank God
Glad I'm
that's
not down
not
there.
me.
Ah, fuck that kid.
Thank God he did that bait and switch. Am I right, ladies?
What do you do, Ranga?
Stab the one on your head.
Yeah.
There's not much else. There's
Go
not
for it.
much else you can do.
Stab it.
Disadvantage?
Hey, but you're gonna hit with natural 20. 2 natural 20s.
He's a fucking natural 20.
Oh, but natural hit 19 though.
a
that's
natural
really
20 and a 19.
Crazy.
And
so
plus,
good.
plus 4.
Oh my God,
23
that's
plus,
Oh my
plus
God.
6. 29.
Oh my
29 hits, roll some damage.
29.
Oh my God.
That's insane.
Roll some damage.
That's so insane.
Yeah.
Hey,
It all goes to the
Hey.
same place, my friend.
5 damage.
It's got 1 hit point.
Come on, Ranga!
so more than
The
I
one
did.
on your head has
Come
got
on.
1 hit point.
Next one.
Come on.
Maybe.
Another natural 20 again.
Maybe with the D4, probably. They don't have super high, is it? Yeah.
yeah.
8 plus
8 plus 6. Oh,
14.
14.
14 hits.
Oh,
That's
bloody
enough.
hell.
That one's dead.
Bloody hell.
And
Thank
then
The one that's
God.
on your head like slides off and hits the deck. And as it hits the deck, you're like, oh, thank God I can. Around you is just like pitch black.
I'll use a bonus action to second wind
Go for it.
and heal for
Oh, hey.
5 health.
Okay, very good.
And I'm gonna
that's-
action surge and dodge again.
Action surge dodge. Nice. Okay, very good. That was Ranga's turn.
Do you not get 3 attacks?
They used his
Oh,
bonus
Use a
action to
bonus
second
action
wind.
to heal.
Understood.
So we're going back up to the top. It's Silence's turn.
Okie dokie.
Silence is like, this is fine.
Yeah, I'm going to, as a free action, hopefully, grab your arm and say, "It's all right. Your eyes are fine. There's just they did something weird." And then I'm going to shoot at the one who is doing the darkness.
Yeah, go for it.
Kill it. Please.
What? How far is their blind sight? Do I have
Can't believe we
advantage
got
or
that many
not?
natural
I
20s.
know.
It was
You got like
disadvantage.
3?
Further than
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's 18.
Definitely
to
hits.
Oh my
hit.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's really hurt because Theo hit it.
Yeah.
It's reeling.
Finish it off for me, Silence.
Take it away, Silence.
That is
Pretty good.
16.
16 points of damage. Okay, very good.
What? It's not dead from earlier?
What the hell?
No, not quite.
Devastating hit.
Two big hits though.
And then I
It's a
will
wombo combo from you two.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hey, listen. When I've got some high level spells.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Has it has to make a concentration check.
Yes, it does.
Come on.
It's a natural 20.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay, I'm going to go on the other side of the other one so that
Yeah.
we are flanking.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. No problem. Very good. That is Silence's turn. Lenore. Theo.
Theo, I'm going to do. As far as I know, nothing's changed. I've heard screaming.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard crunching. But I still can't see shit, so I'm going to do the same.
You heard a violent scream from Ranga.
I did.
You heard a thud, and then Ranga's like, ah!
I'm actually.
You have exactly the same amount of natural 20s as you have natural 1s right now.
Which one will win?
I'm going to yell down, actually, just in the general miasma.
Yeah.
What's going on? Is everything okay? Is Ranga alive?
I'm blind! I can't see!
Okay. I will shoot this thing again.
Go for it.
Disadvantage, but 2d4. I mean, it's still gonna hit.
4 natural 20s negated by disadvantage.
Yeah.
Which one are you hitting?
The one I was going. I'm shooting this space that I shot at before
Go
because
for
that's
it.
the only thing that
Roll
I
me
know.
some damage.
Come on. Big 10. Big 10.
Oh, please be a 10. Wouldn't that be delightful?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 9.
It's enough.
Yay! Is it my first kill of the
Devastating
campaign?
blow! Devastating
What does it
blow.
look like? Oh, wait, it's in darkness. No one saw it.
No, it's
The
not because the
darkness-
darkness.
the
see it.
drops. Yeah, you send this fireball into the pit, and as you do, you hear it like hit something, and this thing just it just slops onto the ground, and the darkness disappears.
I look around, not like everyone else is like behind the rock that couldn't see. Everyone down there is in darkness, couldn't see. So I'm just like,
Aww.
Yay.
I could have seen, but I'm around a corner. I didn't actually see.
Bolo goes, yay.
but I do yell to Ranga, if you need to escape, the rope's there. That's me. I'm done.
Very good, Lenore.
Right.
Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna head down now that the darkness is gone.
You're gonna slide
I'm
down.
gonna slide down back to where just there. Yeah.
Yeah, cool, no problem.
I'm going to run up to the
thing. And I'm going to try hit it.
Go
Now
for it.
it was getting flanked from all sides.
Yeah.
The tables have turned. I don't see that one, and I slide down, and I'm like, shit.
Has this thing been hurt?
No,
No. All right. What's the order of things?
It's next.
It. Right. Fuck it. It's fine. I shan't do anything
Kill
extra.
it in one go.
Yeah. 14 plus 7.
definitely hits. Roll me some damage.
That is 6 plus 7. 13.
You got. I was gonna say. I thought you meant 7 on the D6. I was like, that's impressive.
No. It's a 1.
13 points. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Anything else?
No.
It's gonna roll a d6 to see
That's
who it
what we
attacks.
can hear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we all know what numbers we are?
No, sorry, I was not listening
I'm
at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
Oh,
What a surprise!
Oh, John's
Oh my god, I didn't
always
see that coming at all.
It's a 19, so it definitely hits. It attaches itself onto your head. You suffer.
back in the room.
You're blinded, and you suffer.
You'll kill me. Just kill me.
You suffer 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's back in the room.
Okay, Theo.
Oh, fucking. Again.
Sorry, Ranga. It's you.
You're like, I can see. I'm blind. I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm alive again. Fuck you. I'm watching TV. Yeah, go on for it. Roll me some attack rolls. Roll me some attack rolls. Dreadful.
Sorry.
That might still hit.
14.
14 hits.
Nice. Yeah, I think I hit with a 13. Oh.
For 9 damage.
Nice.
Exactly what you needed.
Let's
How'd you want to do
Yes!
this? How would you want to do this?
I'm literally just gonna start like swinging the swords so it goes closer and just starts shaving off little bits from the outside constantly until I just feel
That's
it kind of drop
horrible.
off.
Ew.
Oh, that's absolutely horrible. Oh, horrible work,
Oh my god.
that.
It was a
Horrible.
ghost.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Horrid work.
Was not my arm.
No, it was definitely a ghost.
I didn't see 90% of them.
Well, you did great.
Me neither.
All right, 1 second. Let me just double check. We're looking gravy. We're looking good. Back onto the main screen.
You know what?
Funky
Big
and
bless.
fresh. Big bless.
Big
Man,
bless.
I love having bless, dude.
Listen, I don't do any damage, but I help you guys do
Man,
damage, and that's what I like doing the best.
I love bless.
I got my 1 kill for the campaign.
Yeah.
I'm good now.
I'm good.
I don't need any more.
Yeah.
We love a
Very
bless.
cool.
Listen.
Very cool.
We have lots of people who like to do damage.
Yeah.
I don't need to. And I like that about this group.
You see up top, the combat sort of comes to a close here as you shave bits off either side of this dark mantle until it just flops off and like hits the deck. And you see up top, Bolo is holding this huge rock still. And he realizes that the immediate danger is done, so he doesn't need to hold this to potentially block it up after anyone leaves. Help me move it. As he sort of like, a bunch of people come over beside him and like shift it off to the side and they lower it down slightly. And he hops down into the hole with you. And he sort of lands.
We couldn't save them. I'm sorry.
He just nods a little bit. Where are they?
It's quite brutal. If you'd like to get us some cloth, we could wrap them up so that everybody doesn't have to see that.
A few people like begin to try and hop down as well, and he turns and he says, wait. Go and get some taps for the bodies. And they like nod and pull themselves up and they head out. Show me.
Lenore makes a point to not.
I'll take him.
I make a
over
point to go
the
with them.
Yeah.
You
That's a freak.
make me a perception check.
Oh no. Sorry, 19.
19.
I could see your
I know,
brain
yeah.
heating up.
Oh my god.
As you're
Yeah.
there talking to Bolo and like looking up at these people, you sort of just like try not to, but you sort of look up in the cavern and just out the corner of your eye you see almost like risen from the body, just looming over the corpse, just the spirit of one of these men.
Oh. I'm sorry. I have to get some air, just really quickly. And I'm gonna.
You like pull on the rope and they get you up and they get you out. You just feel that like as you dig deep into the earth, it just feels like it gets colder as you get down here, and you get a little bit of cold air on your face. And
I'm just gonna sit like at the entrance and not for the whole time, but I'm gonna sit and just hope it's going to just go away.
Okay. The rest of you?
I'm going to try and limit the trauma a little bit and like walk ahead of him and let Theo and Ranga walk with him and like put the body somewhat back together so it isn't like a head over there and a body over here. Like just put the head where it should be and then walk over to the other one that was in two parts and then like put them back together a bit just so that it looks a bit less traumatizing.
He like walks with you in.
You were just a bit too quick for us. I'm sorry.
Good God. These poor men. He just sort of sits in that for a moment. Can the three of you make me a perception check?
Yes.
20.
23.
18.
You see a few of these people like come down now with the taps, and like a few of them come over, and he like Bolo turns around. Prepare yourself because it is particularly gruesome. Take them to my tent and we will bury the bodies later. And they begin to like scoop them up, like with these taps wrapped around them, and like take them towards the entrance. And you see people like picking the bodies up and lifting them out of this cavern here. He sort of turns around and looks into this space.
I'm going to ask just if there's a spare tarp about.
I can get you a top.
That'd be nice.
Yes. He like grabs one of them off the top. He like pulls himself up slightly and grabs one. Gives it to you.
I'm going to, one of these mantle, what are they called?
Dark mantles.
Dark mantles. I'm going to get one of the, I can wrap it up in one of these tarps, put it in the bag.
I'll get my rosary beads and put them around my neck and tap them and cast light on them. And then I'll stand near you so that you can see what you're doing.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
So they're carrying the bodies up.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a point to move back down. So I'm kind of never... I'm adjacent, but I'm never with them. And I think when she gets back into the cavern, she's not going to be able to help but not look in that corner. Just briefly.
You look in that corner and it is not there anymore.
She'll join back up with these.
You join back up with them and Borlo's sort of in there.
Are you okay? Sure.
I gesture vaguely at all the blood on me.
I will I'll start putting on some like bandages and start just bandaging you up.
Thank you.
I'll
Not mechanically, just
do
I was... Yeah, no, it's okay. He says out loud, he like makes a noise and it echoes throughout the cavern here.
Be careful, because I point at what Theo's kind of bagging up. They appeared just as rocks, crystals. They're not. We don't know how many's in here. And I point at the water. There was something in there too.
And as she points at the water, I'm going to say both of you roll me a history check. I'm going to say you do it with disadvantage.
okay.
Are the two people who got decent perception checks.
fall.
No
I'm
problem.
going to use my heroic inspiration.
Go for it.
I want to know.
Nice. Oh no.
I think it's so good because I have.
Do you have blessed? Does blessed do what?
It doesn't. It's not. It's a skill check.
Oh.
It's so good though because it's a history.
You can make a nature as well if you want. Nature's a little bit harder.
Nature's the same.
Okay.
Cast Bronzia, if it's close.
Well, it'll be a 13.
You've
Okay.
got the.
Problem.
Should I have Brunzia? How many do we have
Yeah.
left? Do we have used either Brunzia yet?
No, we haven't used either yet.
Is that okay? I can use Brunzia?
Go for it, yeah.
Yes.
D6 in it. A 6.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, that's good. So it'll be 19.
19. What do you ask him?
Nice.
Well, what am I trying to think? What am I trying to think about? Yeah.
So,
The history check.
you look towards the water, and as you look towards the water, these like glints. Now that there's the torch in here, and now that there's like they're bringing a bit more light into the chamber, you can see that there's glinting off a number of items underneath the water.
Ooh.
You think about this creature, and maybe you don't know exactly. Well, I would say with the history check that you've rolled, I would say that you would. This is something called a cool, and it is drawn to magic.
Ooh, me too.
It has an innate ability to detect magical people, magical items, and anything that is magical in nature. And it hoards and collects such things.
Nice. So as I kind of these into the water and I don't get a proper look, I say to Barunzir, can you get me a little bit of a better look? And I want to theme this as he kind of because he's like is he like spectral, Barunzir?
Yeah, almost incorporeal.
Yeah. He kind of like goes like flies through my body and then forward a little bit, and as he kind of does so, he brings my vision with him.
Mhm.
Just kind of as he floats above the water closer, and I see exactly what it is, and that kind of jogs my memory.
Very good.
It's a chewel or cool? Is it a k?
Up to you.
I like cool.
Yeah, I think cool is. It's a cool. They're attracted to magic items. That's what those glints are. I don't think it's dangerous in there. There's no movement in the water, right?
Doesn't look like it.
Good. Anything you think we could use? Anything that might be helpful to Bolo and his team?
Well,
Us?
I think everything in there is worth getting out.
Okay. Bolo, do you have anything for extraction from water?
I do.
Oh, hold that thought.
Mhm.
I have my mage hand,
Very good.
so I'm going to.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Have either of you used Mage Hand yet?
No, not yet.
No, I don't think so.
I feel like the last campaign was Mage Hand Central.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
It's because
yeah.
Dale had it.
Yeah. And it was invisible.
And it was invisible.
I cast Mage Hand, and maybe a little bit similar to the Misty Step. You see, my hand just starts to like. I'm gonna hide my hand for this. I'm just gonna kind of like put my hand in my pocket right now, but the kind of everything just kind of fold away, like the skin followed by the muscle and the tendons, the flesh, the arteries, veins, skeleton, etc. But I put it in my pocket so you don't see. But kind of floating out above, kind of another one does appear in the reverse order. But I make it underwater, so it's difficult to see it manifest.
Cool. Yeah, no problem.
Horrifying. I love it.
Reminds me of like Attack on Titan when it starts
Yeah.
growing.
A little bit like that, yeah.
As
And
you
it's just
also-
gonna it's never gonna come above the surface as it brings items up. It's always just gonna like bring it to the surface and stay kind of underwater a little
Did
bit.
you say out loud, I can, as Theo, or was that just like above table that I can get them out?
Yeah, that was as kind of you said to him. You said, "I don't worry, I have a way."
As he does that, I'm watching the water move and I'm like, and I'm gonna like get on my hands and knees and put my hands. Not gonna. And I'm gonna get close to the water. I'm not going to touch the water, and I'm going to put my hands like on the stone floor, and I'm flavoring my mage hand as I'm actually manipulating the water.
Ooh, nice.
And as he's pulling them up, I'm able to kind of like cause a ripple in the water and move them towards us.
Oh, that's sick.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. So,
Ranga's gonna be
We're
there,
working together. Yay!
Yeah. No, keep it up, Ranga.
things that you pull out. You pull out a number of things. There's quite a lot of things here.
Yeah.
You pull out
Dibs.
a very big sword.
Oh.
You pull out a slightly
that back.
smaller sword. You pull out what looks like a piece of armor. You pull out a small key. You pull out a set of prayer beads.
I throw them back.
And you pull out a rhombus stone, like a dark blue rhombus stone.
No hand touches the beacon.
And all of that comes out of the water towards you. Now, can the two people who are nearest the water, which is probably you two, just make me one more perception check?
Hey, we got
The
this.
shark that's there.
I'll use my lucky for this.
Go
It's
for
a
it.
12 from me.
Is
Or is it a 13 now? Let's have a look.
Oh, so it's 20.
Wow, okay. Natural 20.
It will make a 20. Do I get blessed with this?
No.
No,
Oh, no.
So not a skill check,
Yes.
it's only add
unfortunately.
perception.
Yes, 24.
Right at as you sort of moved around the side, as you're at the front of the water, and you've moved around the sort of small shelf that was on the side, you get a tiny glint of a look at something that is like glowing red at the bottom of the water.
As we're doing this, and I'm kind of like, I'm on my knees, I'm just gonna like reach out and like touch the side of your leg, and I'm gonna be like, Theo.
I kind of crouch down as you whisper. What?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna point at the red thing.
Do I see it after she's pointed out to me?
Yes.
Ghost. What is that?
I don't know.
I think we should take a look. I do. I move the hand under and I grab it and I fish it out. Uh-oh. He's rolling dice.
You go to grab it, and as you sort of reach in, it's quite deep. You probably have to get quite a large amount of the way in. As you begin to reach in, you feel a hand grab you from behind.
Oh, my god.
As Bolo grabs you, and he says, "Wait,
Do you know what it is?
I think I do. You do not want to let that touch your skin, my friend."
Is it okay to manipulate it through magical means? To get a look, or should I leave it alone?
No, you should definitely grab it.
Okay.
What is it? What is it first?
I've only seen that red glow a handful of times. Pull it up. I can cooperate what it is.
I do. So I pull it up and I kind of make sure to keep it at safe distance from everyone involved.
I'm going to like hold on to his arm and I'm going to be careful.
As you pull it up and you sort of float it above the water, it is it looks like glass in a way, but it's a red. It's like thick in the middle and goes to like 2 points. It looks like a shard of something. And as it floats there, you see Bolo. Wow. I did not expect to see something like this here. My friends, this is a Colossus shard.
Have I heard of that?
Roll me a history check.
Oh, dreadful. Well, actually,
You could use a group manager film.
Mm-hmm.
yeah?
I mean, he'll probably just tell us what it is in a second.
Do you know, that's such a good point. Yeah. Listen, it's not worth it just for Theo to sound smart. Well, for me it is, but no, not worth it.
He looks at this and even this
He's like, no idea.
This man who digs for ancient buried secrets of the land says, there is only one that we know of in Caligo. As siblings of people of history, you will have heard of the Great Cleanse.
Of course.
The what?
The Great Cleanse. When the gods put everything in their places.
Have you heard of the Great Cleanse?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think we above table.
Above table,
have.
you know what the Great Cleanse is. You never heard to it referred as the Great Cleanse, but when the material plane was a mixing pot of everything, and the gods came and put everything in its rightful place and separated things out, that is referred to as the Great Cleanse.
Right. I do remember vaguely you talking about this a long time ago.
Yes. And how is this relevant?
Well, the people that worship gods, the people that... This is all speculation, by the way. We do not know what happened such a long time ago. But it is said that there were servants of the gods on this plane that were tasked with creating a colossus that would be controlled by the gods to put everything in its place. If they were to refuse, they would face the wrath of the colossus.
And obviously, I know exactly what a colossus is, but for everyone else in the room...
A construct built out of anything they could get their hands on to do the will of the gods. And the gods' will was to separate everything.
Would I know anything about this?
Probably not.
No.
It was built as more of a symbol of force. If you do not go where you are supposed to, then the Colossus will send you there itself.
Did the Colossus actually get made?
Yes. Only one we know of. But
Only one Colossus or one shard?
well, the shard is its heart.
Where is the other one found?
In Caligo.
The whole Colossus or just the heart?
Just the heart.
And do we know... Are there scripts on how the colossus was made?
There are not scripts from times like that.
Is there knowledge? Does anyone know?
This is what we have gleaned from tapestries on walls of ancient caves and things like that. But it was said when the Colossus's job was done, it laid itself down and died. We have dug up its remains. Its bones are useful. And its heart is magic. Pure magic.
It's made from flesh. Flesh and
No.
bone.
Well, It has bones. It has structure.
So what's the implications of one being here in the Tribelt Mills, or is it...
This is but merely a tiny fragment.
I see.
How big are they usually? Full.
The only one that we've ever seen is gargantuan.
And the one in Caligo's full.
The heart, yes.
This is a
fragment of the heart.
This is a shard
I
of
see.
But the one
the
in Caligo's
colossus.
Shard of
full
the full
size.
heart.
Full heart.
Right. Right.
This is a hot commodity right now, as production of extracting the heart seems to have ceased.
Has you say there's only one other heart? Has there been other fragments found?
Not away from its general location. Pieces near it, but
Okay.
nothing this far.
The extraction, that what?
They are harvesting the heart, they are harvesting the bones. It is extremely potent in terms of materials to be used.
For what? Magic or?
Yes, all sorts, enchanting, magic, vessels, all sorts.
Theo's eyes light up.
I see.
And you mentioned not to touch it. What happens if you touch it directly?
Nothing good.
As in physical
Physical.
injuries?
Yes.
What are you going to do with it?
Take it to Caligo. He looks at all the other stuff and he's like, you can have the rest as payment for your generosity today, but it would be irresponsible of me to be able to give you this.
And you're going to take it to Caligo now?
When I return, yes.
Can I insight check that?
Go for it. Wow, you guys are on shit inside checks today.
Yep. Oh no, it was a 19. It was a 19. It was a 19.
Sure it was,
No,
Jan.
I don't know if it was. You know what? I don't know
Sure,
if it
Jan.
was. I've put it down on a 19, and I thought I rolled a 9.
I think it was a 9.
I think you
think
definitely
it
would have
was
been
a
more
9.
excited
I think
if
I
it
would have
was
To be
been.
fair, the 19 and the 9 are next to each other.
I think I would, yeah. It's a 19. It was a 9
Is that? Okay, good.
plus summit.
Got good insight, right?
Yeah, 4.
13.
13. 13.
13.
You will give me the
You will
answers.
give me the coordinates.
You will give me the coordinates.
Yeah, 13.
He's going to take it to Caligo.
These servants of the gods you mentioned, what were they?
The ones that built something like the Colossus.
They were mortal humans, elves.
Celestials. Servants of the gods.
So this thing is of celestial design.
This is the heart of a construct built by celestials.
Can celestials touch it?
Yes, I assume so.
Why do you ask, Silence?
That's weird.
Hmm. Right. Right.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Sounds eats it.
I might be able to touch that.
He like scoffs for a second and then his brow furrows. Again, you can't see his eyes because of the goggles. Are you celestial?
Part celestial. Not a full one.
I mean, look, I have seen what happens to people who should not touch these things unless you are fully sure. I would be careful.
What happens?
Burning of the hands.
Like fire burning or like radiant burning? A holy fire.
It's more like a holy fire, yes.
I could take my chances with that. I mean, I don't know if there's anything to gain from me touching it, but to see a piece of work from the Celestials themselves is interesting to me.
Like, are you saying you're an angel, Silence?
I'm not an angel, no.
What are you?
My grandmother was an angel, a celestial.
Oh. Well, this is pretty, I forgot English.
That's pretty cool.
That's really
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty crazy. I mean, I have seen you do some things I've never seen other people do before.
Mm,
But I didn't quite know why. I'm not really one to ask.
right, yeah. I don't go around yelling about it.
Be careful if you do touch it.
I mean, I don't have to, but if there's anything we could gain, I could try and get that for you.
I've never seen anybody touch it without writhing in brutal pain, so I do not know what you would gain by touching it.
All right. I don't have to.
What does the righteous dead think?
I don't know. They haven't said much about it.
Righteous dead, what we thinking?
You hear in your head. Would you like to?
Do you think I can?
I've never touched the heart of a colossus. I don't know what it would bring you, but it might.
Speaking as someone who does things for the thrill of finding out, I think you should.
He just wants Sans to fucking die.
I'm burning in the leg, and he's like,
I'm further setting you on fire.
all right. I will go. Oh, I'll go and beep.
I'm gonna wince as I see it happen. Like,
I'm watching in. I got my magnifying glass out.
I'm gonna, as that happens, I'm gonna grab Theo and be like, be prepared to help her.
Yes, help.
Oops, I sleep. We should have.
Yes. I'm watching, don't worry.
You touch him.
Beep.
You hold out your
One
finger, and as it presses against the side of this crystal, you see this like vibrant red crystal go completely dark. And as it goes completely dark, you see just that red energy like go up Silence's finger, up the veins of her arm, up onto the upper arm, up the neck, and into the eyes.
Explode.
And you see all the scars are just filled with this red energy, and the eyes are this red energy. And you are just like, like taken back for a second, and everything just goes dark.
Mm-hmm.
You see
Mm-hmm.
almost exactly what he just explained. You get a vision of this horizontal, like laid down colossus. And by colossus, I mean mountain tall,
Mm-hmm.
being built piece by piece, brick by brick. It's made out of stone. You see, like, the chest area hasn't been built yet, and inside is a heart-shaped, like, piece of red glass.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, like, beating. You see the people building it. Angels. You see these beautiful white winged, some like pastel blue colored skin, some with more human colored skin, some with that like pastel pink, as they're like working together to build this. And you're just sort of there, taking in this serene sight in. And as you are, you hear from behind you the complete opposite, the conflict, the burning, the destruction, the screams And as you turn around, you see an army of devils.
Mm-hmm.
As there is this head-to-head conflict of these celestials and these devils fighting on the plains of Farrahdor hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, possibly even 1,000 years ago. And you see the devils overwhelming the celestials. You're stood sort of like on a hill above this as this colossus has nearly been built. And to the right of you, you see this brilliant, beautiful, majestic celestial. Weeping, crying at the sight of their people being killed.
Mm-hmm.
You see it like this, like loose white clothing, like with a rope around the waist, like tying it together. A huge spear in one hand, and a beautiful like golden headband with like wings that go back, and this like flowing blonde hair, muscular. And as they look down and they look behind, roll me an insight check.
That's 16, but should I do the advantage
Yes.
anyway,
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
see?
Same again.
Slightly better.
No,
it
it's
was
slightly
Is it better?
better.
2 better. 18.
18.
18.
18. They like fall to their knees and they like begin to cry, like watching their people die. And they look up to the sky and you can just see them begin to pray. And they turn around and look at behind them the job that needs to be finished, but not knowing if they've got enough time. They sort of sit there in this decision making. And then you come out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Back. You see this like red flow back through the arm, back into the crystal.
Silence, are you alright?
Can I pick the crystal up and come walk over to Bolo just to look cool?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Silence.
What the hell just happened?
I saw the Colossus. It's like I was transported back in time, and I saw the Colossus being made. You were right. And it was a war between Celestials and Devils. That's what I saw.
You all right?
Yeah,
You feel okay?
yeah, I feel fine. Where'd you want me to put this? I guess if none of y'all can touch it,
You're like touching it and he's just sort of like his head's turning between you all. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
It is impressive that you are touching it and not being burned alive.
Oh, well, I did say my... You know,
People say a lot of things. I don't believe everything that everyone says. I'm just surprised.
well... Yeah, well... Maybe you can note that down in the history books. Celestials, definitely. He said it was a theory. Seems your theory was right.
Not my theory, just something I've heard.
Well,
Maybe we should put that thing in a box.
it's not doing any damage to me. We can put it wherever is best.
Get it off her. I'm gonna grab a cloth.
You grab it.
He-
You die.
He looks to you and says, if I may.
Yes.
The gauntlet covers his hand completely. It should be safe. And then like takes it from you, and he is like extremely careful with it. He yells up, "Somebody get me a container!" And like somebody runs off and brings back something. Like brings back this like security box. As it opens up the lid and like lays it inside, covers it with a few bits of material to like keep it safe, and he folds it back over. And he says to the person, "Take this to my tent and leave it there, okay? Make sure that it's got a little bit of security. Don't leave it alone, okay?" And the person like nods and runs off.
Maybe we should get out into this this hole.
Yes, don't forget your things.
I'll just gather them all up and put them back for now. We can have a look at them topside.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in here? This isn't the room where they found the texts, is it?
No.
No. Okay.
That's on opposite side. We went into the one that's at the top.
Yeah. Cool. Yes. Should we go topside?
You all take the rope up back into the dig site.
I'll collect my rope again.
You collect your rope.
To have.
Yeah.
Now that we've been through that together, could we see the texts?
You are extremely eager. He points over and people are still like extracting the things. We have only just made our way into the room. So it will take a while to make sure that things haven't decomposed. Some things are allowed physical touch. Some things have to be far more delicate. And at that point, I will allow you to see something.
I
If
have
there
the
is
thirst for
something.
knowledge, Burlo, and it needs to be quenched.
And I have a job to do. And I put that above anything else. But if there is something I can allow you to see, return to me tomorrow, and I will let you see it. Okay?
Okay.
With bells on.
Thank you for trying your best.
I'm sorry about what happened.
These things happen. People know the risk. It is a low risk, but it is a risk.
Yeah. 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 Sorry. Anyway, I'd like to get Silence away from here. Let's.
Silence has I was going to say 1,000-yard stare. She always has that. She's looking a little bit more
She
1,000 yards.
She drew some eyes on.
Yeah.
She's looking 1,000 eyes down.
She's closed her eyes and she's got eyes tattooed on her eyelids.
What's she thinking?
Oh, a whole lot of things. She's, still exceptionally torn about standing in a temple to the Dark Heart. She is torn about her conversation with the righteous dead. She is, in a sense, somewhat surprised that she managed to touch that thing, because even though she knows that she is part celestial, she also thinks that she is not worthy of being part celestial. She's thinking a whole lot of things.
Okay.
I'm going to put my hand, I'm going to I don't think I can reach above your shoulders, but I'm going to put my hand on the small of your back again and kind of put my hand on the top of your arm. Let's go. Come on.
You head up and out of this dig site.
We'll see you later, Burlo.
See you later. Thank you very much again.
Yeah, thank you. We'll see you around. We're hanging around for a little bit.
Okay. I'll be here for the next few weeks anyway.
Okay. Lenore's in a rush to wrap it up to get Silence away from it.
To the mills? What do you think? Or should we take a break?
Yeah, let's take a break. Let's take an hour or something.
We could go for another drink in the tavern. It's not that we didn't come that far.
Yeah,
It's close by, isn't it, the tavern? Ish.
Fucking 40 feet away.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
let's freshen up. Let's get something to eat. Yeah. Let's take a breather.
Okay. Yeah, to the tavern. Go and get something to drink. Go and get something to eat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're a celestial. As we sat down, you're a celestial.
And
This is what you meant about your lineage being special with your father.
I'm not quite a celestial. I'm also an elf. Part an elf.
Do you have wings?
Yeah.
You do.
Just gonna
But you don't use them. Why is that?
Prefer not to.
I mean, I guess Theo, it's probably because she tried to not let us know.
Well, that's out the bag now.
I can't think of anyone else more holy than you who would. Of course you're an angel. Look at you. Of course you are.
This isn't what most of them look like.
Doesn't matter.
Did your dad know?
My dad is also part celestial.
Oh.
He would say that he was full celestial, but he weren't quite the same as my grandma, so I believed him when I was little, but as I got older, I believed him a little less.
What about your mother?
My mother was an elf.
A normal, non-celestial elf.
Yeah.
And your grandmother?
Mm.
She's trying to be really careful about what she says, knowing more information than these two do. Did you expect to be able to hold that?
I don't.
It was a pretty risky move.
Yeah, I guess I wanted to know. I guess that was my way of finding out.
I guess the righteous dead willed it.
A risky move in the pursuit of knowledge. Perhaps we're more alike than I thought. Silence.
Where are we going right now, by the way?
We're at the tavern.
A tavern.
Yeah.
You were right. I ask again because you have a general malaise about you, but I can only imagine something like... I can only imagine everything that has just happened in the past hour has probably been jarring for you.
Mm-hmm.
And just want to know if you're all right.
I don't think I like this place very much so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
How big was the Colossus?
Real big.
Colossal, one might say.
Yeah. It's like,
It's as big as he said it was?
it's like a mountain in itself.
Wow. Wow.
I feel like this raises more questions.
Yeah. I could see the colours of it. I could see the colours of the Colossus. I could see the Celestials.
What about the devils?
Yeah, I saw them too.
What was
They were-
going on?
They were winning. The devils were winning.
So did the angels make the Colossus to fight off the devils?
Yeah, seems so.
Do we know from history who eventually did win the war?
Winners and losers is a tough one to really boil it down to.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things, even the Celestials, didn't belong here.
Mm-hmm.
So it was more you were okay with going to where you were supposed to go, or you weren't, and that was the point of the Colossus. The Colossus was meant to send people, defeat them in whatever way, and send them to where they were supposed to go.
Well, let's look at what we know right now. We're all here together. We're fine. Cavandir very much still guides your steps, and the devils didn't win. So that's something that's good.
And now you have questions you can pursue. We all have questions we can pursue.
So should we refer to you as a Celestial now?
Oh, I kill Ranga.
I join in.
As much as I normally just love your jokes, Ranga, I find myself not in the mood on this occasion.
You know what? I get it.
Do you want to? We could see if there's a bath here. You could take some time if you wanted. I know us yapping all the time isn't
I'm all right for now, I guess.
Maybe a drink.
Yeah, maybe.
As we came in, we'll make sure to find like a corner table, like one a bit like out of the way a little bit. I'm gonna pull out all of the new things, all the things we got, and I'm just gonna start with the pearl, using identify on the
While
lot
he's
of them.
doing that, can attempt to have a short rest.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to the bar. Can I see if they have a wabbit stew?
I'll say they have a rabbit
A
stew.
rabbit
A
stew.
rabbit stew.
Sorry, there was
rabbit
one
stew.
thing that I missed out that did also come out of the water.
Ooh, a big monster.
A big monster.
Roll initiative.
No, it was a. Oh, what is it called? You guys continue, and I'll tell you in a
Gonna use
moment.
my second wins before.
Yeah, go for it.
I do my short rest because I'll get them back. So
Mhm.
more healing.
Yeah, I'll get
Ooh.
spell slots
Can we
back.
say that this is going to be like a full
Totally.
shot?
Totally fine with the short rest.
Cool.
11
Yes.
plus 8.
I'm going
I
to
thought
say
I wrote it
2.
down, but I didn't because I'm a silly sausage.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Fucking hell. Right.
And then hit dice. Hey, I'm up to. I don't know.
Was it? Oh.
I've rolled 2 2s in a row.
No.
5.
2 2.
Fine.
I'm up to max.
Yay.
Nice. Me
Nice.
too.
I'm 1 off max.
Me too.
I didn't take any
Me
damage.
3. I also didn't take any damage.
Sounds good.
I'm 1
Yeah,
off
it actually
max.
was really
I've
good.
got 1
Hey.
left.
I burned everything. I burned my shields, my
You
portals,
did, to be
my.
Yeah, I have no dreadful strikes left.
Listen,
Yeah, I have no fires burns left.
listen. We're just gonna scout out the beast today. We're not gonna. fight it,
Yeah. That's how it
Yeah.
always
Yeah,
works out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will go get a rabbit stew.
Yeah,
And
Mark off
pointedly.
2 or 3 silver.
Thank you. I'll get us whatever. I'll get all of us rabbit stew, and I will pointedly give Silence the stew. Eat up.
Thank you.
No problem. We'll have a meal and a short rest. What is the thing called?
Trying to find it. I'm struggling to find it.
You can tell us later.
By the way, Theo,
Yes. Yes.
do you know what that thing was that you picked up?
Which thing? I picked up many things.
The tenderly goop monster thing.
Mm.
Vaguely. I don't. Well, I've heard of them. It's called a dark mantle,
Mm-hmm.
named because they go over your head like a mantle and make things dark for you.
It
Yeah,
worked.
you know what? I got real
Yep.
well known about that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of them in person before.
You also picked up a spirit board.
Whoa. Luigi board?
A Luigi board, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Silence unfortunately burns it.
You can tell it's magic because it's this like black, thick piece of wood, which in the water for that long would have just rotted away, but it hasn't. It seems like it's in perfect condition.
Yeah.
It's got like 2 ravens flying away on the top, and then in the middle it's got 2 skulls facing each other, and it's got 2 ravens flying away on the bottle, and a candle in the middle, and all of it is painted on with this beautiful golden paint, and in the center, like around the sides, there is like roses and thorns like around the circular. It's obviously a circle, but then there's these like carved bits of these birds on the tops and bottoms, and then in the middle there is letters, A through M, and then N through Z at the bottom. There is 0 to 9. There is a big sort of like sun in the middle with a few like stars and runes going around the outside, and then there is magnetically, seems like it's stuck to it, is like this heart-shaped like wooden piece with a circle in it.
So it's like a Ouija board, basically.
Essentially.
We're planchette.
It's a spirit board.
You know what this is?
Yes.
You've seen them before.
Yes.
You've used them before.
Yes.
What does it do?
It's supposed to talk to the dead.
Does it work?
No.
Should we try it? Okay.
No.
Don't touch it.
No.
Then we don't touch it.
Thank you.
I will kind of put it back in the bag before.
Cut to tonight, Theo and Ranga having a Ouija board session.
Hey, I was already thinking it.
Yeah.
Okay. Some of the other things that we picked up. We picked up a +1 greatsword.
Yay!
We picked up a +1 scimitar.
Yeah.
We picked up a Ayun stone.
Ooh.
Oh.
We picked up necklace of prayer beads. We picked up
That's
a
Theo's.
Yeah, that's
mystery
for
key
me.
and mithril armor.
What was that penultimate one?
Mystery key
Mystery
Oh,
key.
mystery-
and mithril
key?
armor. I'll talk you through everything so you know at home as well the
Yes.
things that we're giving out.
Yes.
So the mithril armor is splint mithril armor,
Mm-hmm.
which means that any strength needed to wear splint armor you do not need because it's mithril, and any dexterity disadvantage that it would give, it does not give because it is mithril armor. So you get splint armor that you don't need strength for and doesn't give disadvantage.
What's splint armor? What's the
17 AC naturally.
Nice.
The mystery key gives you a 20% chance, so on a 17, 18, 19 and a 20, to unlock any door.
Oh.
Full stop.
Nice.
Hang on. Let me write these down. Mystery key.
Yeah.
Is what? 17, 18, 19, or 20?
17, 18, 19 or 20. I'll give you guys the magic items after we
one
finish.
of
Yeah,
Do we have
yeah,
scanning
yeah.
We've got
Five
scanning
chance.
magic
Oh,
items.
okay.
Nice.
Cool,
Okay,
cool,
perfect.
cool,
So,
cool.
a
Yeah.
20% chance to unlock any door.
Yep. Nice.
We've got a necklace of prayer beads, which you can see most of them are wooden, but then there's like opalescent ones on the way around. You can cast Bless as a bonus action, or Cure Wounds at 2nd level as a bonus action once per day. And then
Either or.
Yeah, either or.
Nice.
And then it is spent.
Nice.
And then the Ioun Stone is essentially a little rhombus, dark blue rhombus that like floats around your head. And
I've heard of these. They're very good.
yes, it gives. This one is the one of awareness, and that gives you advantage on initiative and perception check rolls.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the iron stones are absolutely sick.
Cool.
So
Cool.
you divvy them up how you see fit.
Nice.
Well, I'm having the great sword.
You what, mate? Can I take the great sword, but I don't want it to look like a great sword.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
I think the prayer beads should go to somebody who doesn't already have cure wounds.
I agree. I
Mhm.
actually agree.
Mhm.
And
And you can cast it as a bonus action once per day
Mhm.
yes,
at 2nd level.
our bonus actions are quite contended for. Are your bonus actions contended for?
Not really. If I I would listen. Theo would rather die than use prayer beads. I'm just gonna say that right now.
What
so
if silence did it as a really nice thing for you? I'm praying for your soul.
if I could theme them as something else, then I would do that. Because it might be useful
Mhm.
if I could swap out the bless that I chose through the thingy, because I know it's useless if I take the prayer beats.
Well, you still get to do cure wounds with it though.
Yes, that's
so you
true.
can do either or. So you could have the best of both.
And
worlds.
it makes
Still have
bless a
bless.
bonus
Still do bless
action.
without
Yeah.
That's
using
true.
spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just means, but when you've cast Bless,
You can't use cure wounds.
it's been used up. So if you ever want to recast
Okay,
Bless,
so actually it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
no, it doesn't render it useless. It just
Yeah.
means you've got it in
Kind of
case
best of both
it
worlds,
goes wrong.
Yeah. Scimitar's yours.
What was the stone again? Sorry.
The Ioun Stone. I'll pull it up exactly.
Advantage
On here.
on
Advantage on
perception
initiatives
checks and
and
initiative.
perception.
I would like that. I would like
I would
advantage
say-
on perception.
So yeah,
You were like,
Oh yeah, I don't need.
shit for
you have
initiative.
advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom
You know,
perception checks.
I've got plus
Okay.
5. I'm just terrible at
Yeah,
rolling, so it wouldn't make
yeah.
a difference.
I actually do think if someone's rolling with advantage for perception, it's the person who has the most perception, which is probably
Yeah.
you, right?
Mhm.
So I think that makes the
absolutely.
most sense. Yeah. And then the key can be fucking whoever's,
Right?
right?
This is key, yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
just need
obviously
to.
just
Yeah.
what are plus 1 weapons? It does plus 1 to hit and plus
1 damage.
1 damage.
Nice.
Thing is, we can always swap them around later, can't
Yeah,
we? Because thing
so-
is, later on, I get advantage on initiative anyway.
Right.
So
So the
It's
only two
cool
things
for
that are
now.
initiative are attunement, are the prayer beads and the Ioun Stone. I'm
Okay.
pretty
Cool.
sure.
Cool.
okay.
Cool. But yeah, we can swap them kind of
Yeah.
whenever.
I mean, there's still advantage on perception's good, but then somebody else might as well have the benefit of the advantage on
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
initiative at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
What level do you get that?
Can I have the
I intend to
suggestion?
multi-class into fighter, so
Gotcha.
I'll get it at level 3 as a fighter.
So not for a hot
Not
minute.
for a while, because I'm taking one more level in ranger before I even do that.
Right. Okay. So at least 4 levels time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. So, beads, scimitar, Ioun Stone, great sword, and then key.
Yeah.
And then there's the mithril
Oh yeah, the mithril.
Armor.
The armor.
Yeah, I already have a 16 AC, so it should go to whoever needs the highest AC.
I have a 17 AC.
So it would make no difference to you.
Would make no
Yeah,
difference to
so
me.
Ranga
Hey.
then.
I have 17 AC.
So you
I
can't-
would love, because it doesn't, it mitigates the
Where?
strength requirement, right?
Let me just double
you
check.
can't wear Can you wear armor?
I can, I just,
No, you don't have proficiency in armor.
oh, I don't.
Yeah,
it's armor.
yeah. So you're a little wizard, isn't it?
I don't know if it'll put my AC up. What did I have? What did we have?
What does it mean if I wear armor and not printing it?
All your attacks will be at disadvantage.
Ugh.
Yeah, it is still armor.
Hmm.
So
Because I did just get... What did we all buy? Studded leather.
Studded, yeah.
So it's 12 plus my dex, which is 15. 12 plus my dex, sorry. 16. Plus I've got...
and then you took the fighting style, which gives you 1 AC.
Yeah, so I've got 17. So
Oh.
Splint
It's 17 AC.
Just 17. So I'd go up 1 AC.
Yeah, I'd go up when I see as well, so I don't mind. What's the other benefits
But
to
didn't you
it?
say you already have 17?
So no, it's just if you were to wear splint armor, you'd need a plus
Oh, I
3.
see,
You need a
it's
plus
just-
3 in strength, and it would
Yeah.
give you disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Yeah,
So you can essentially wear the armor without having any of those disadvantages.
yeah. I don't mind either way.
So
how
it's-
many hit
it's-
points do you have?
Quite a lot. 57.
You have 57 hit points?
So it's probably a Lenore or Ranga.
Yep, I don't mind either
Didn't
way.
you say you already have 17? So it wouldn't change anything?
It
But
would.
no, he would still get a plus 1
I'll
on
still
still
top.
get
get a
plus 1
plus
for my
one.
fighting
Oh,
style.
because
Yeah.
that's not the dex thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
So he's got a
Gotcha,
16
gotcha.
AC plus 1.
Yeah.
So he would have a 17 AC plus 1. So it's
With you.
Lenore goes up to a 17 and
Yeah.
3 of you have a 17, or you stay at a 16 and he gets an 18.
I don't mind. Either way. I'm not fussed, my
I
friend.
Oh.
don't know what the good maths is for this.
The good
Who-
maths is probably because you have more hit points and you still have a 17 AC. I have less. I have 40 hit points, and me going up to a 17 AC with 40 hit points is probably the optimal thing to do.
Probably, yeah.
But I am not bothered either way.
I'm not too bothered about getting extra AC.
I guess all of us being on 17 is pretty good, to be fair.
Hmm?
Are you on 17?
The timing of that look.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you
already on
take it.
17.
You're already on 17.
You
Thank-
take it.
And you know what? If the need arises, you can have it. We swap out armor every day.
Now it's my turn with the armor.
It specifically says you can't cast spells, so...
Yeah. Okay.
So then would it be better for Ranga to have it if you can't cast spells?
No, if I try and wear this armor, I can't cast spells. So
Or just you?
Yeah.
well, no one else really
Okay.
does spells.
Because he's a wizard, yeah.
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 Okay.
If you don't have training with it, you can't cast spells. It's not the armor. It's
Oh,
just
right,
if you don't
I've
have
got you.
training with it, yeah.
Yes.
So we'll say
Yes.
that we divvy up all of the magic items. We have a little bit of a rest,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll say that we leave the tavern and head towards the Tribelt Mills. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we're gonna be? Is it okay if it's okay if not?
Yeah.
I guess.
Unless
so.
you
Oh, yeah.
want.
We'd start to try and scope
Yeah,
it
I
out, I
need to
think.
go to the toilet though.
Well,
I'm
at
going
that
to wrap
moment, that's what we'll call it.
Oh!
As we head towards the Tribelt Mills for next session.
Yay!
Oh my goodness gracious
Well,
me.
that was
Holy fuck.
interesting.
Yeah, a lot happened
Yeah.
there. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, some
I feel like I've been
reveal.
doing
Wait.
big reveals every
You
week.
have.
You have.
There's
Oh
so
my
many
God.
things to reveal.
I get on camera and I'm like, hey, I have my secrets.
Yeah, but the fact that you can reveal stuff every single session, you have a lot of secrets, bitch.
And that's not all the secrets.
Oh my god.
Very
Big
good.
You know what? When I thought there was a chance we were going to have to fight something in the water.
Well, not having the worst time of her life.
Yeah, literally.
Margaret having the worst time of her life.
Margaret. Lenore, fine. Margaret, worst day of our life. Silence, worst day of
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
a big bad
The-
day.
Silence hasn't had a great day.
Guess that's just what happens when you fucking getting out into the big bad open world.
Yeah.
Maybe finding
True.
out things that you maybe wish you didn't.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Am I right, ladies?
Yeah.
But thank you all so much for being here.
Yeah.
And join us next week as we head into the Tribelt Mills to find out whatever is going on here.
Indeed. Next week, we are not going to have Matthew. It's just going
Oh,
to be...
no.
Matthew's
That's right.
dead. We've killed him.
I'm sure it's alright. He's used both his portents anyway.
Yeah, do you remember?
Yeah, he's not
I'm
useful.
useless.
He's not useful anymore.
I am going to Vienna.
Yay!
Yay! I'm really excited. It's going to be a really fun time.
So everyone, please wish... Well, actually, at the time you see this, he will already be in Vienna. So please
That's
wish
true.
him some happy, jolly holidays. It's just going to be us three. It's going to be probably a shorter session as well.
Yeah.
The
Because
week,
I'm also going to be late.
the week after that, we are going to be on Twitch's front page.
Yeah.
Once again, that is going to be Thursday, the 24th of April. We would love to have you. And in the interim, we'll be having a roundtable where it's definitely going to be Matthew, potentially Abby, and me and Jack. But no, Josh.
No.
Sorry.
We're killing Josh.
Yeah.
Matthew stays alive
Yeah.
for the Tuesday.
Exactly.
Then we kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We love you very much. We'll see
Love
you
you.
Thursday next week.
Farewell.
Bye.
And once again, another huge thank you to our patrons and our YouTube members, and a huge shout out to our entity tiers.
Hoobs,
Ariel,
Tula,
Runarian,
Arkham Labs Cosplay,
Maddie,
Luna,
Teddysaurus,
Caspian,
J-Spot TX,
Ultrafail,
Dallin M,
Sleepy,
Joe Dragon Lord 2,
Alistar,
Lawkeeper Society,
Ricky B,
Catherine,
Fauskin,
Azuriel,
Panda Queen Plays,
Xyloboy,
Lucas Ayapetas,
Luna River,
Crestomancy,
The Tacos Are Here,
Gavin,
Raynanana,
Scrimbles,
KC Joe 1313,
Keplin 1000,
Pretended Sue Ace,
Ash Z22,
Lee Axel 8,
Dana,
Captain Hades,
Slobby1,
Amelia A,
Rebecca K,
Banoffee Spy, Tears of the Sun,
BH,
Crumley 00,
Dink Twin,
Light of Hearts, Nathan W, Timbo.
Melosaurus Rex, The Nerdy Dreamer.
Thank you all so much for the support. You have no idea how much it helps.
And if you too would like to become a patron or a channel member here on YouTube, click the link in the description or the join button down below.